Good morning, chat. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great day. I hope work was fine. I hope work is fine if you're still at work. Hello! How are you guys today? Alright. It wasn't some random red light. Well, I hope you don't have to pay for it then. I hope you get fucking paid. What a horrible person. What the fuck? Alright. You could probably still reach it in. See? Because, like, it's gonna take a while for me to get through these. So take your time. Thank you, Karis, for the tier 1. Thank you so much. So nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. Because, there's a lot to go through. So... I am nervous to see what this is going to say. I hope you guys were able to behave. But anyway. Don't take it personal if I cringe. If you're cringe, I'm not going to lie about it. Alright? Good. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Okay. Alright. We are going to start. Okay. I expect you to cringe. Oh, I absolutely expect myself to cringe. Alright. Let's start with the first one. Everybody. Assassin J2. Alright, let's see what you got. What are some of your hobbies? Guitar, drawing, and exercise. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I can fuck with the guitar and drawing. And exercise, depending on what it is. Your favorite color and why you like it so much. Purple, because it reminds me of this cool dream I had on March 10th, 2013. I don't know what this means. But sure, bro. I will be rating them out of 10, by the way, at the end of the application. And I will be giving my reasoning. What are some of your favorite songs? Jet Airliner by Steve Miller, Damn That River by Alice in Chains, Baby Hold On by Eddie Money. I think it doesn't help that I don't know any fucking singer, so this means nothing to me, but I'm sure they're great. What do you like about you? Funny little quirky fox girl. I should honestly just skip you for that. I should just skip you for this, by the way. Like, I should just skip you entirely for that. With fluffy tail and a sexy accent? I have an accent? You guys think I have an accent? Interesting. Okay. I didn't think I do. What do you think? Why do you think you'd be fit for to be news boyfriend? I have a steady job and I can keep our room clean. That's already, the room clean is already a really good part. So I can get behind that. I have a steady job. I mean, I guess having a steady job is good for everybody, not just to be a boyfriend, so. Is it a turn-off for you that news hobbies are expensive? No. Okay. Okay, that's good to know because I do have very expensive hobbies, if you can see here. If Nia was in an argument and she got really upset to the point where she cried, how would you comfort her? Wipe her tears with a neckerchief. Okay, I mean, that's not really... it's a very light way of comfort, but I can see it. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for New? Yes, in all caps. Yeah, I don't think that a lot of people are going to say no here, but this means normal outfits, like going out outfits, not put on a maid outfit type outfits, okay? I hope you guys can understand that. If New had a bad day, what would you do to cheer her up? Listen to her feelings over homemade dinner. Okay, I can see that. That's nice. Who makes the dinner? That's interesting too. Do you know some of the things that New especially likes? Tell us what you know. Unfortunately, I don't. Well, that's not good. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Communication, ironically. Well, I said ironic. I mean, that's like #1 priority. Like, if you can't talk to the person you're dating, then don't date. I hope you like kebab. I make kebab on my own. Oh, you had a draft? Oh, I'm sorry. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prepare? Nice try. Well, you're not going to. So, like, okay, I mean, alright. If you had no money in the moment, but you found something she really liked, what would you tell her? I'll see what I can do. Will you actually see what you can do, or are you just going to say that? See, that's important too, you know? How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy, always around you, grabbing your arm all the time, holding hands, etc.? It's every man's dream come true. Is that true? Is this true? I don't know if that's true. I feel like some people might get annoyed by that, you know? What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? I want to own my house in a nice... I want to own my own house in a nice neighborhood. That's a good idea. That's a good, very stable dream. So true. See, so true. Is there a dream that you would like to fulfill no matter what? Write screenplays or movies? Wow, that's a very tough dream, but good luck with that. Where's the vacation spot you would take New to, and what would you do with her? An amusement park where we can get on cool rides. I will throw up. I have done so already. I can't go on rides. I can't do it. I will vomit. So, not a good idea. If you have anything else to say, originally just did this for fun, but also a great means of self-reflection. Thank you. You're welcome. If this was more of a self-reflection to you than an actual application, then I'm glad you got something out of it. I'm going to rate it 3 out of 10 because a lot of this just is a little too little for me, you know? But I understand if you don't know me that well, then I don't expect you to do a really good job at it anyway, so... Anyway, we go next. Yeah, a few people have a limit with touching. I don't. Like, if I like you, I'm going to hug you a lot. I'm gonna be close to you a lot, so that's just me, you know? Okay. Johan The MeatMan. Let's see. What are some of your hobbies? Gaming, TTRPGs. I don't know what that is. Firearms and mill sims. Okay. Interesting. I personally can't get behind this. I don't understand these. I think they look cool. Oh, tabletop? Oh, I see. And mill sims I find boring too, so I can't get behind that. But I can understand these two. I mean, I myself participate in gaming. Your favorite color and why you like it so much? Crimson red, a bright and colorful with serious undertones. Yeah, I think I can see that. I can see that. Red is colorful, but has like a serious undertone too, because of what red gets associated with a lot. What are some of your favorite songs? Templar, Sabaton. Okay, I like Sabaton. Wolf Totem, The HU, Valhalla Calling, Miracle of Sound, Internet Brain Rot, Mori, Calliope. Okay, interesting. Mori, okay. I like the Sabaton song. I can get behind that. I don't listen to The Who, but I don't know why I said The HU. I didn't even register it. But yeah, I can get behind the first one. What do you like about you? Cute and goofy. Short answer. Modest answer. Okay. Why do you think you'd be fit to be New's boyfriend? I am responsible and even more stubborn than she is. Well, I can't deal with stubborn people, so that's gonna be tough. That's a very important thing. You know, I can't deal with that. But, you know, rage baiting the fuck out of me. So turn off that New's hobby is expensive? No. Okay. I wonder how many people lied on this question, because it is very expensive. You guys don't understand. Some figurines are like $200 US, $300 US. That's a lot of money. Like, I'm saying this is a lot of money. And VTubing itself, like a model maybe costs like 5,000 to 10,000 depending on what you want, you know? If you wasn't an argument and she got really upset to the point where she cried, how would you comfort her? If you think every single VTuber is successful because they're a woman, then you have really low standards. Wow. But anyway, if New wasn't an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried, how would you comfort her? Hug. Also a very modest answer. Wow, you guys are very bad at this. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for new? Yes, okay. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Hug a cat. Make some food. Okay. Okay, I can see that. I mean, cat is a good response. I like cat. Do you know some of the things that New especially likes? Cute girls. Well, if they're not real, yes. Her cats, big dudes in heavy armor. True, I do like my cats. I love my cats. And I like armored guys. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Physical affection, not the sexual kind. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prepare? Sushi and a surprise trip to Japan. Okay, interesting. I hope this is a realistic thing. Like, I hope you can do that, actually, you know? I do like... I do have the dream of going to Japan someday, so... You know. I can get behind that very well, but it is a huge surprise, and I put a lot of, like, doubt behind these kind of things, because a lot of people will just say it and not mean it. Yeah, I'm taking this shit serious. If you had no money in the moment, but you found something she had, what would you tell her? Give me a bit and I'll do my best. Okay, I can see the give me a bit, you know. I understand that. You know, you get money in increments, kind of. Like, I mean, not increments, but you get it monthly, right? Or I'm in most cases, I think. But I don't, Kyo. I thought this was known. How do you feel about someone who's needy, touchy, kindred spirit? I don't think I understand that response, but okay. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? The hope that I can improve the life of myself, most importantly, those around me. I think it's most important that you improve your own life, but I can see why you want to improve other people's lives around you. That's a good goal to have. Just make sure to always think about yourself too. Is there a dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what? A loving family of my own? Okay, I don't want to have kids, so this completely just breaks it for me. I would never want to have kids in my entire life. I wouldn't. Where's the vacation spot you'd be taking you to, and what would you do with her? Japan, probably a con. I don't know, I'd be too nervous to go to a con. I mean, yeah, Japan is a good spot, and I like Japan. I would like to go there someday. Yeah, probably Metroid, honestly. If you have anything else to say, here's the chance to make some good points. I'm really bad with these, so I'm just gonna skip it. I hope everything gets better. Okay. Why is he shilling me? Can you not read? It says I'm his adopted daughter. Like, come on, man. How many times do I have to say that shit? Hi, Janary. Thanks for the 41 months. Have fun at Expo. Anime Expo. Alright. Number 3. Curse strikes again. It always will. Every single day anew. It's like mold, bro. It's spreading so fast. Okay. Bread. It's bread. Okay. Hello, bread. What are some of your hobbies? Gaming, game development, video editing. Well, video editing is good because I would need an editor. That's awesome, actually. Game development, good luck with that. That's tough. And if that's a very time-consuming hobby, so I am also very time-consuming, so I wonder how you would deal with that. Your favorite color and why you like so much? Purple? It's purple. Why do I even ask, man? I mean, purple's a good color, I guess. What are some of your favorite songs? Anything by Sabaton? Misspelled Sabathon. Like Donathon? Like Donathon? Like right now? We're having a Donathon right now? You can donate right now. Gas by Initial D. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I like Sabaton, so I can get behind that. What do you like about you? She's cute, she's fun, and she's a really sweet and genuine person. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I hope you mean it, because I try really hard to be genuine. So, yeah. What do you think you'd be fit? What do you think you would be fit to be New's boyfriend? Autism. I don't have autism. I don't have autism, neither do I have the patience for autism. So I don't know if that would be a good fit. I am extremely impatient. Autistic for you? That's not what that says. It says autism. I'm not autistic. Is it a turn off for you that news hobbies are expensive? No. A lot of people who think they can keep up with it. Why don't you guys fucking do it then? Huh? It was an argument, she got really upset to the point. How would you comfort her? Yes. Yeah. I already can't rate this. You didn't even give an answer. Like, what would you do? Just watch me? Would you be willing to actively pick out outfits for you? Yeah, okay. I didn't expect that. Get her food and let her rent. I would appreciate a response too. I actually absolutely fucking despise when I talk to someone and they barely give me responses. But that's just me, right? It's just me. I do like the food part though. Do you know some of the things that you especially likes? Big men in plate armor, macarons, big men in plate armor. True. Yes, I mean all three of them are true. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Petting Apollo and Lazarus? Yadi. Alright. Alright. Okay. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prepare? Cook. That's a surprise? So you expect me to cook all the time? Understood. If you had no money in the moment but you found something she'd be like, what would you tell her? I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I am broke as fuck. I mean, at least you're being real, right? That's what matters. How do you feel about someone who's needy, very touchy? Perfection. Okay, that's good to know. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? Money, also caffeine. Yeah. It was more like a what keeps you going kind of thing, but you know, like a dream. But money's a good response, right? I mean, wanting to have money is a real thing, and people who say that you shouldn't work for money are fucking retarded and have too much money. Or are coping. Is there a dream that you would like to fulfill no matter what? Buying you 1 gazillion macarons at once. 1 gazillion? Your goal in life maybe should change to a lot of fucking money. Because the macarons are expensive. Where's the vacation spot you're taking you to? What would you do with her? Sicily. Probably stay inside all day because it's warm as fuck. What even hits the boy? You would kill me. European heat is awful. Please. If you have anything else to say, here's a chance. I can cook and I will go on autistic rants about how stupidly complicated Warframe's lore is. I don't like Warframe. This isn't going to work. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Well, firstly, you didn't even find a way to comfort me if I was crying. That already breaks the deal. So 2 out of 10. I'm not autistic either, and I don't like Warframe. This is not gonna work. All right. Next question. Next response. Hades. Okay. What are some of your hobbies? Playing and collecting video games, cooking and learning how to cook, watching movies, listening to music. Okay, I mean, very basic stuff. Playing, collecting video games is cool. Your favorite color and why you like it so much? Red. It's been historically associated with pizza. I enjoy eating pizza to my heart's content. I guess that's true. Tomato sauce. I can see that. Are some of your favorite songs? Okay, I don't know any of these, so I can't comment on this. Unfortunately. What do you like about you? I like how caring, appreciative, and interactive she is with the community. It's rare to find someone who genuinely does, and I respect it a lot. Thank you. I place a lot of importance on that. I mean, I automatically kind of interact with you guys because that's just how I am. I don't see a point in having a community if you're not going to talk to your community. No matter when, no matter if I get bigger, no matter if my community crumbles, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be active in the community. I just don't see a point in not being there. Like, you guys are here for me. I want to be here for you too, you know? What do you think you would be a good fit to be New's boyfriend? A deep sense of loyalty and very supportive of her hobbies. I mean, yeah, loyalty is important for any relationship, obviously. I don't think I have to mention that. I'm very supportive of my hobbies. I appreciate that. It's just like I expect that's kind of an expected thing. I guess that's kind of like low bar. You know, I know it sounds mean, but that's kind of a low bar thing, right? Like to support someone's hobby just by being like, hey, if you have this hobby, I support you. Do what you want. You know, that's kind of normal. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have a high bar according to other people, but you know, I think loyalty and support of hobbies and just in general what the person wants to do is kind of normal. Does it turn out that they're expensive? No. Okay. If she was in an argument, got really upset to the point where she cried, how would you comfort her? Postpone any plans I had for the moment, treat her to her comfort foods. See, this is important. If you have, like, if you are willing to compromise by putting something aside that you are going to do, that's a good sign. Like, that shows that you are willing to... there's a fucking bug on my screen! Oh my god! Where'd it go? Where is it? Where's
Keep up the great work. You're awesome.
Chris, thank you so much. Thank you for the 851. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I don't know where it went, but I'm scared. It was a big thing. Fuck my life. Okay, what is new hate? I kind of literally say that all the time, so it'd be an unfair answer. I am constantly hating on something. Anyway, if new wasn't an argument, yeah. The postponing, I think, is a nice addition, because it means that you are willing to put me above someone else, you know? Or something else, which shows that you're willing to do it. Okay, I would be willing to. If you had a bad day, cancel any plans to spend the day with her. I mean, it depends on, like, what plans you have. Shit, you better be planning to hang out with me most of the time anyway. You know some of the things that New especially likes? Spicy ramen, her cats, anime figurines, evil wizard cat, FNAF, rewatching old Let's Plays, and Let's Plays and videos Japan. That is true. That is, all of that is very true. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Just two things: mutual kindness, supportive of my hobbies. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would be kind to my boyfriend. I think there wouldn't be a point in being with someone if you're just gonna not be nice. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prefer? I can't say because that would ruin the surprise. Well, are you planning it right now actively? Because I'll be waiting. Or else you could have answered this. If you had no money in a moment, but you found something she really liked, what would you tell her? I would let her know truthfully that I have no money, but I would list it down as something to buy her once I do have some. That's nice of you. Ah! There it is. Oh my god, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Do something. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Kill it! Take it! I don't know. Do something, please. Oh, go. What the fuck is that? Just pick something. Get the towel, the paper towel.
Yeah, what you want me to do?
Kill it!
Spraying in circles on the ceiling. What am I supposed to do?
Oh my god. I said eat it. Here, kill it! Kill it! Please! I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please kill it. There's a bug in my room. Hold on. I'm gonna let him take care of that while I keep going. I'm very scared of bugs. I hate bugs. Nasty fucking creature. Okay. Oh my god, please don't make it land on me. It went there. There. What'd you do? Did you get it? Nice, good shit. You can turn off the lamp now. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Thanks. I don't like bugs at all. I hate bugs, bro. I am genuinely terrified of them. Anyway, how do you feel about someone who's very needy? I'm okay with it. I can understand wanting to be needy for someone you care for. I would hope for the person to be the same back, because nothing's sadder than being like touchy and the person just kind of letting it happen and not reciprocating. I don't know if this is what you meant, but that is something that's really important to me personally. What is your goal in life? My goal is in life to keep helping people until the end. It's a nice goal. Hopefully you have something for yourself too. Because that's important too. Is there a dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what? My dream would be to leave enough of an impact on people's lives for them to be happy. You need to think about yourself too, you know? That's important. That's very important for people. Where's the vacation spot you would take you to? I take her to Japan and eat a lot of good food there. I think it's just going to be the most obvious answer for most people anyway, so. But that's a good response. Do you have anything else to say? Do what makes you happy. You only have one life after all. Agreed with that. If you can do what makes you happy, then do it. If you can't, I am sorry. I understand. Alright. I give this one 5 out of 10. A lot of the things that were said are very baseline for a relationship that I expect anything. Huge fucking spider. You should reopen the form so I can submit. Monitored suspicious user. I am not letting a huge fucking spider. No! No! Get out of here, man! Ew! Get out! Anyway. Next. What? What the fuck? Who made that account just now, dude? Okay. I am not actually a spider. I don't believe you. It says right there, huge fucking spider. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What's your username? Jean. Jean? I don't know. I guess Jean? What are some of your hobbies? Play games. Modest hobbies is okay. What's your favorite color and why you like so much? Purple because it is the best color. Okay, I see we're dealing with someone that does not have English as their main language, so we're going to try and be respectful. Try. What's some of your favorite songs? Star Set. I don't know what that is, but maybe... Okay, bro. Crawls away. Like, who's making this shit account, man? What do you like about her feelings? My feelings? My feelings about what? See, this would be interesting to know. Why do you think you'd be fit to be News boyfriend? Why not? Do I have to read this? Is it a turn off for you that news hobbies are expensive? Yes. Don't cry. Okay, well. I don't think this is a serious one anyway. But next. What's your username? Joseph. Alright, it's Joseph. Okay. We go. What are some of your hobbies? Playing League, Val, Overwatch. I enjoy swimming and biking. I love watching movies, shows. Also like reading too. Okay. You're gonna fucking hate me with this one because I cannot keep up with shows and movies at all. I don't have a bike. I haven't had a bike since I was a kid. I don't even know what it feels like to bike anymore. And your favorite color? Why you like it so much? Purple. Also always struck me as a unique color in its own way, as well as being associated with lovely flowers and aspect of royalty with gold. Yeah, I can see that. Purple and gold also go really well together. That's a good response. Finally! What are some of your favorite songs? Voodoo by Get Scared, the title track by Origami, Angel, Wolf Like Me by The Listros, Taillights by Blacktop, Mojo, and Close Ties by Grimsalvo. Hey, I know the last song. You showed me that one. I listened to that one. I like that one. The other ones, I don't know if they, I don't know. They don't say much to me, so I can't comment on them. I'm really sorry about being so fucking uncultured. That's my fault. What do you like about you? She's one of the funniest people I know. She cares deeply for the ones around her, and admittedly, she is cute on occasion. Admittedly? It was so hard for you to say that you had to put admittedly she's cute on occasion? Occasion! With that ass! Are we so fucking serious right now? Whatever, man. Whatever, bruh. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm glad you think I'm funny, and I'm glad you know that I care for the people around me. It's very important to me. What do you think? Why do you think you'd be fit to be Nini's boyfriend? I'm low-key a thug and gangster. Also, I work a job, so she doesn't have to. I don't even think I'd be able to work a job unless you want me throwing up all over the place. Low-key a thug and gangster. I mean, interesting response. Is it a turn off for you that Nini's hobbies are expensive? No. Tough answer. I'll be messaging you after the stream, Joseph. If Nini was in an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Make sure she understands how she feels is valid in its own way and let her unfurl whatever words or tears she needs in order to let the emotion out. I'm glad you have put that down because you know how badly I need to fucking like swear at people and like just get angry at people to get over it, you know? I've been donating. Yeah, keep it up, everybody. You need to make sure to keep up the donations so we can keep reaching goals. We've already reached a lot of goals. We're already on the second page of the donathon goals. I'd appreciate if we could keep going. That would be amazing, awesome, and I would appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Exclamation point donathon. You can read the donathon's goals right there. I like that though. You know, I need to always yell when I'm angry at somebody or mad. Would you be willing to help active pick out outfits from you? Her fashion sense is wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, one of the few people that know what I actually wear, so I appreciate that comment. It's a bit unfair to others, but either way, thank you. I appreciate it. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Not play League of Legends. Then maybe have a talk about something else to keep her mind off, even if it's just... Oh.
Ha ha ha.
Thanks for the 30, Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, the not play League of Legends part is pretty good. Maybe have a talk about something else to keep her mind off of it. Yeah, I think that could be a good way to do it. I usually try to distract myself from the things that are bothering me because I can't handle them. It depends on how severe they are, you know? Okay, do you know some of the things that you especially like? Tell us what you know. Me, loud incorrect buzzer. Swimming, living like a vampire. Collecting figurines only to fashion. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean all of these are kind of true, except this one. I don't like you. What are some things that you need without question relationship? Communication, quality time, and stuff like holding hands, kissing, physical touch. Yeah, I agree with all of those. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prefer? My choice would be a day trip and where we'd shop around in the morning where I could buy cute things, then later take a break in the street side cafe where we'd have pastry, snacks, warm cold drinks, weather dependent. Afterwards, I want the bowling alley demolish her. Movie theater would be an alternate choice here too. We'd end the day off with a picnic dinner under the stars that you could fall asleep looking at the sky. That is so fucking cute, and that is actually exactly what I like doing. I love going around shopping in the city. I love doing that shit. And after you're done shopping and tuckered out, you go and eat something, and then you go do something else together, and then you get home and you do something nice and relax. That shit's the best fucking thing in the world. I love doing this. I love doing this shit. So this is a perfect answer. This is such a good answer. If you had no money in the moment and you found something she would like, what would you tell her? I let her know of the situation and get it whenever I could while maintaining her / my own lifestyle. Budget cuts are possible though. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think it's important to think about your own like life too. Finding something you can do together to use the budget for that too is also important. So I appreciate the honesty. But how do you feel about someone who's needy, very touchy? Dream come true, TBH.
Try to donate properly, but my card isn't allowing me to, so best I can do for now. No, it doesn't go toward the goals, but hope it still helps out in a small way. Rooting for you, NYU.
That's really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, Karis. I'm really sorry that your card doesn't work. I'm very sorry, but thanks for the 1,500 bits. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Any kind of support helps. Really. Is this really true? Do a lot of people enjoy this? Like, I know a lot of people saying like, that's amazing, it's the best thing in the world if you have a girl who likes to be close to you all the time and stuff. Is that true? What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? Freedom, financial, emotional, and spiritual. Okay. I want to live my life without worries, at least ones that I'm not prepared for. Yeah. Do you like Gintama? Never really watched it. I agree with the freedom part. Freedom is extremely important to me. Being under the shackles of things you cannot control and things that are going to ruin you mentally. I mean, I am unfortunately going through a lot of that right now. So I completely understand. That is also my goal, is to have this sense of freedom where you don't feel like every day something bad is going to happen. Every day you're going to suffer from something, you know. I can get behind that very, very much. So yeah, I can agree with that. Is there a dream that you like to fulfill no matter what? Financial freedom. Yeah, I understand that. Where's a vacation spot you would take you to? What would you with her? Germany aside, thank God. I've wanted to travel to Japan, and I'd love to go towards somewhere more rural at first, taking in the scenic wonders and rich culture. Afterwards, we'd head somewhere more urban and enjoy the many commodities and interests that people go for, such as themed shops, different restaurants, certain tours around the city, maybe even enjoy some of the nightlife. I love this answer because I think the beauty in Japan lays in the facets of it. The multifaceted of the country is insane. Like, the differences between rural areas and then this, like, urban areas like Tokyo and Akihabara, all that, like, specific kind of, like, cities. That shit is insane. And I honestly love that. I love busy cities. I love very, like, modern stuff, but I also enjoy taking, like, scenery and stuff. So I can get behind that very well. I'd kill for a daily hug. I always hug Frenchie every day. I see that as a completely normal thing to do, and I would be really sad if I didn't get hugs. I mean, if people, like, have known me enough, sometimes I will ask for Frenchie to come and hug me, because it's just mental reset, kinda, you know, when somebody's there to care for you. Like, I would give a lot of you guys a hug too if you don't fucking smell, you know. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance to make some good points. I'm not perfect aside from what many people say. Wink. I have my own set of beliefs and standards that I hold myself to, yet I'm flexible, understanding if I have to be. I'm no stranger to her, but I understand there's always more than meets the eye. She well exceeded my expectations when I first met her. She's an incredibly down-to-earth and intelligent person. She's genuine. I wouldn't trade her for the world one way or another. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Joseph. I appreciate the nice words. I'm glad I was able to exceed your expectations. I just hope to meet people's expectations nowadays, honestly. So I'm glad I could do that. And I stand behind the idea of having your own beliefs and standards. That's very important. Making sure you're your own person and setting it in stone who you are is very, very important. All right. Rockhead. I don't think I know this person, or at least I don't remember their name from chat, but what are some of your hobbies? Video games and reading about military history. Oh yeah, I forgot to rate yours. 8 out of 10. 100%. There's a few specific things that I have a very high bar, which might, like, I have the right to have a high bar, but that was a really good thing. Like, a lot of those aligns a lot with my own interests, you know. Video games and reading about military history. Okay. Autist. I'm joking. Hold on. Oh my god, these songs are boring. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Your favorite color and why you like it so much? Yellow because of Transformers. Yeah, this guy is autistic. I'm joking. I'm not trying to fucking, like, you know. What are some of your favorite songs? Some More Light by Linkin Park and Born by Five Finger Death Punch. Oh, I like FFDP. I like FFDP. What do you like about you? Her personality. See, the thing is, it's easy to say my personality. Maybe this is just me, but I feel like if I were to say that, I would want, like, I would elaborate, because that's a very basic answer, you know. It's easy to say it, but maybe that's me. Maybe that's enough for people to like understand why someone likes them. Why do you think you'd be fit to be New's boyfriend? Honestly, I don't know if I'm a good fit. At least he's honest. Is it a turn off that New's hobby is expensive? No. New wasn't an argument. She got really upset to report her. She got out. Would you comfort her, hug her, and tell her that everything will be okay? I like the hug. Sometimes saying everything will be okay does not help. I like being very realistic, and if something seems hopeless, I will think it is hopeless no matter what. In that moment, it's just important to distract me from it, because saying it will be okay sometimes feels like feels very empty-minded, you know. Okay, I would be willing to help pick out outfits. If you had a bad day, make your favorite food or try some funny things to make her laugh. Yeah, well, food is always a good response, and trying to make me laugh is also a good thing to do. It's a very baseline thing, right? Do you know some of the things that New especially likes? VTUBEing, I don't know. Wow. What are some of the things that you need in a relationship without question? Yeah, trust. I can get behind that. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prefer? A surprise dinner? Okay. If you had no money in the moment, but you found something sweet, what would you tell her? I work hard to get the money to buy it for her. Okay. I can see that. I don't think people know how expensive it can get to buy me something, but thank you. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? I feel happy because then I know that she's happy and not in danger. Okay, I don't think I understand that 100%, but if it makes you happy. What's your goal in life? Not sure what my goal in life is, but I'll say go to TwitchCon. Yeah, I mean, if that's your goal. Is there a dream that you would like to fulfill no matter what? To travel around the world to visit different countries? Yeah, traveling's a nice thing. Where's the vacation spot you'd take me to? What would you do there? Hawaii? You'd take me to the US? Okay. Weak answer. I mean, debatably US, but the beach, yeah, it's okay. I'm scared of water. Well, of open bodies of water. I sound like a fucking cat, but you know. If you have anything else to say, okay, listen. Okay. 2 out of 10. A little too basic for me. More like friends rather than relationship. Okay, next. Shema. All right. Now, that's what I've been waiting for. Scared of water. Open bodies of water. Okay. There's a difference. There is a difference. What are some of your hobbies? Gaming, strategy, and simulation. Okay, okay. All things related to anime. I can get behind that. Driving? Driving how? Since you're in chat, can you answer me? What do you mean? What do you mean by driving? History, especially 20th century and Cold War. Okay, all kinds of military-related stuff. Yeah, okay. Watching TV, sitcoms, and spy dramas. I don't know if I'm a sitcom and like spy crime dramas type person, but, and movies. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna hate me because I suck at like just driving the car. I am very like, I mean, okay, I can see that if you just enjoy driving, then sure. You would hate me with the movies thing because I suck at keeping up with movies and just like watching movies with people. I have such awful like sit down and pay attention when it's happening. I don't have a problem with it, but to get to that point is awful. I can take you anywhere and won't complain. See, now that is really important. That's amazing. That's great to know. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Your favorite color and why you like so much? Green, because it's the color of nature. Yeah, I can agree with that. Green is very much prevalent in nature. What are some of your favorite songs? A Lifetime of War, Sabaton, Goated, Rabbit Hole, Goated, Undead, Yosobi. I know Yosobi, but I have not listened to that song. Good songs. What do you like about you? She's cute, hardworking, inspiring, loves animals, and in general, she's a good person. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love animals. I love animals so much. I love cats so much. Oh my god, I love cats. Okay, sorry. Hardworking. I hope so. I try my best to be hardworking. It's really tough sometimes, but I'm glad you can see it and you yourself think that I work hard. inspiring, that's a high form of compliment. I hope so. It would be a dream to be inspiring to, like, for other people. And cute. I mean, what can I say? What do you think? You'd be fit to be New's boyfriend. I just love her so much. I like to take care of people and her hobbies are interesting to me. That's very nice of you. That's very cute. Thank you. The hobbies thing. I mean, I'm glad to hear, like, if we were able to do the hobbies together. That's even more important, you know. I feel like that's really important. Is it a turn off that New's hobbies are expensive? No. You mean that? I'm gonna have to hit all of you up who said no after stream. What the hell? Shit, interesting. If Nia was in an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Hug her and bring her the cats. Ah, yes! I would ask her if she wants to vent or being left alone. I would work into planning something so she can distract herself from the argument. One important thing to let you guys know, I do not want to be alone. Ever. It doesn't matter if... It does not matter what happens to me, what kind of argument happened, what kind of news I got. There is not a single time in my life where I would want to be alone. Ever. Even if I had the argument with you, I do not want to be alone. Ever in my entire life. It's the worst thing you could do is leaving me alone. So, just to let you guys know. I know a lot of you guys didn't know this because we haven't been in an argument or anything. But if I get into an argument with people, I hate being alone. I hate it. I hate it. Especially in like a person-to-person thing. Like if I have an argument with Frenchie, for example, and he knows I don't like being alone. It's actually a really bad idea to leave me alone because I start having really negative thoughts and kind of digging myself into that spot. So yeah, I don't want to be alone ever, 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 ever. I hate being alone. I don't need time to myself ever. I don't need this, okay? Unless I am working and I need to focus, then I might just accidentally ignore you and be a little pissy when you're distracting me. But I do not want to be alone. Okay, this is a very important thing for me to say. That's why when I found out, like, my grandpa passed away a few days ago, and people asked me if I wanted to take a break, I said absolutely not. I would not want to be alone ever. Next. And cats, important. Cats always make me happy. I always ask Neon to pick up the cats for me because he's the only one who really can. So I love cats, and that's a good response. And distraction is also very good. Distraction, and then once I'm calmed down to talk about it again. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for New? Of course, actually be fun to see her in different cute outfits. See, that's what I like to hear. Like, it's nice to have somebody who helps you kind of figure out what to wear, because sometimes you yourself, I personally have a lot of trouble with a few, like finding out what I want to wear, what looks good. Hey, do you think this looks good? And it's like, anything looks good on you is a response, sure, but it's like, I want you to actually help me figure out what to wear, you know? You had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Cook her some tasty spicy ramen and listen to her complain as much as she wants. My goat! It's like you've known me for years, dude. Unironically, this is goated. This is a great answer. I complain a lot. You can ask the people I live with and the people I have befriended. I complain a lot. A lot. God damn, Joseph, relax. It's a good answer though. I enjoy that one a lot. Do you know some of the things that New especially likes? Tell us what you know. Figurines, correct. Swimming, correct. Playing games, correct. Cats, true. Drawing, absolutely not. Fancy French sweets, true. That is so true. I like how you didn't put macaron. You put just sweets in general, and this is true. I do like more stuff than macarons. That is true. My God, I just sounded so German saying that, but my God, what is going on with me? I need to drink. Hold on. I sound more German than usual. Joseph. Anyway, good responses. These are all true, yeah. What are some things you need without costing a relationship? Loyalty, great sincerity, absolutely being listened to and accepted for who I am. Yes, this is so important. accepting you for who you are, yes. And I'm sure you also know that, like, in some cases you will have to compromise just to, like, kind of, like, change a few things about yourself. Not, like, normal things like, hey, I like to cook my eggs this way. Changing that is not what I mean, but I mean, like, something like, maybe, like, a thing you're used to doing, but since you're with someone now, you would have to change it just to keep them in mind as well. That's what I think is important too. Being listened to, I agree. I have, all my life, I've had the problem that people don't listen to me and don't understand the severity of what I am saying. I don't know why it is, but it's been an ongoing issue all my life. It still is in some cases, but it's awful when someone doesn't listen to you. It's horrendous. And I hope it doesn't happen to people ever, because there's nothing worse than people not listening to you, because if people don't listen to you, then, like, who hears you, you know, except yourself. Okay. Next. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prefer? Breakfast in bed, then going out swimming, based. Lunch at a Japanese place, absolutely based. In the evening, visiting a cat cafe. I've gone to one. They're awful. They're awful. Man, I was there and there was a fucking lesbian polyamorous couple there just feeling each other up while the cats were there. It was so awkward. It was awful. It was so awful. All I wanted was to see the cats, and I get to see 3 fucking women fondling each other in a public space. In France, by the way. This was in France. I'm honestly not even surprised. But anyway. I would like to visit a cat cafe that actually let me see the cats. And I didn't have to watch women making out with each other and feeling each other up. So yeah. Finally preparing a nice bath with bombs and bubbles. Bath bombs, I hope. But that's nice. That's a really nice date idea. Or surprise idea. That sounds really nice. It's a very busy day. I get exhausted really quickly, so hey, the good thing is you like to drive, so you'd have to drive us everywhere. But I hope that good thing that's not an issue, right? If you had no money in the moment, and you found something you're like, what would you tell her? Probably nothing, but would save money to buy for us. A surprise. That's so goated. That is so goated. People don't understand. Oh my god, I am going to cry at this answer. Holy shit. This shit makes me so happy. When somebody thinks about you, I'm literally tearing up right now. When someone thinks about you and they keep it in mind what you said and they give it to you without, like, talking to you about it, that shit is so nice, and it shows how much you really care. And I understand if people can't do it, but oh my god, that stuff makes me so happy. I can't believe I'm crying at that, but that's such a nice answer. Yo, you really hit the fucking you really hit the nail in the coffin. Oh my god, why am I crying? I don't know, I feel like that's such a perfect answer. But right the fuck, you got music notes, 3 music notes out of me for that one. Social link level up. How do you feel about someone who's very needy? I find that cute and it doesn't bother me. That's good. I hope some people said that they reciprocate it too, because that shit's important too. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? Getting a well-paying, fulfilling job to support my hobbies. That's good. That's good. People always say, oh, getting a good job, good paying job shouldn't be your main goal. Yes, it should, because that money is the, like, baseline of living. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. That's the truth of it, you know? You can support your own hobbies, and hobbies make you happy, right? And if they cost money, then you would want to have money to be able to live out your hobbies. I don't know why people always say that's such a, like, bad answer. I think it's a good answer. Is there a dream that you like to fulfill no matter what? Visiting cool places. US, Russia, China, Japan, meeting people from all over the world. That's cool. I thought you were from the US. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I am wrong. But that's cool. I mean, travel is a good dream. I think it's a dream of a lot of people to travel, which I can understand. There's so much in the world, and we have such little time. You might want to see like more of the world, which I can get behind. Where's the vacation spot you would take me to, and what would you do it there? Okay. I need to take a breather. I would take her to a vacation resort in a warm place, not too hot, during the off season, so there are not too many people, especially kids. Goated answer. I would love to just relax with her, having cold drinks, nice food, cheer her while swimming, and TOS things involving cosplay. I would wear the armor. Someone cooked here. True. I enjoy that a lot, actually. That is a good answer. Cold drinks, nice food. Sometimes a cold drink is better than food. I don't... Listen, this is in my opinion. If you give me a really nice cool drink over like a meal, I will do something TOS to you. Okay. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance. I think she should be great because she would be accepting of all the weird things I like, especially being obsessed with anime girls and military stuff. I trust she would be direct when saying stuff she likes, doesn't like. I like German. Yeah, I'm weird. I can read. Shocking coming from Dashies. I know. That already. Honestly, 10 out of 10. We've got our first 10 out of 10 of the day. Absolutely amazing. Very mature answers. Very well thought out answers. You can read it! Like, that shit already bumps it up to a 10 instantaneously. Yeah, I mean, you literally made me cry with a boyfriend application, so I got bit by a mosquito. I just realized I was scratching my arm and I see the bump. Oh, we have the mosquito removal. We have the fucking 5,000 degree knife mosquito removal. I'm gonna do that after stream. That was good. Very good. First 10 out of 10 of the day so far. Good shit. We're 8 out of 44 and we're already streamed an hour. Okay, next one. Wow. We have very high water now. We'll see who reaches that. Okay. JustSkopeftis. JustSkopeftis. I can't read that. Sorry. What are some of your hobbies? Guns. Okay. Gaming, badly playing music or singing, laughing, finding out how things work. Yeah, I can... Laughing is a hobby. I have very, very different ideas of hobbies, but... You just made my day. I mean, you made your own day. You gave the responses, so... Guns. You guys would fit Frenchie more than me. Like... I'm just saying. Badly playing music or singing, I mean... Do what you want, right? Like, even if it's quote-unquote bad, if you have fun doing it. Finding out how things work. Yeah, that's cool. I find that cool. Like, learning is a good hobby. Your favorite color and why you like so much? Green/orange. Green reminds me of the plants and how they always come back, even after the harshest season. Orange because I love tangerines. An old crush of mine said I look good with it. That's cute. That's a nice thing to keep like, by your heart. Some girl once told me my twin tails look good on me, and ever since then, I wore them every day of my entire life. Okay. But that's a good answer. I like that. I like the green and orange, and I mean tangerine. I find it cute when people say that I like the color because it reminds them of something. What are some of your favorite songs? King of Silence, BFG Division, Doom, I see. Johnny Ringo, okay. Country Roads, Lovely, Arcade, Last to Know. I mean, I know a few of those, so I can say it's based. How, what do you like about you? How much she's true to her likes and dislikes despite any backlash she might encounter. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody should be like that. Everybody should be like this. You should not care about what people say. If you like it and it doesn't hurt anyone, then like it, because that's the point of living. To like what you like. What the fuck's the point? If you don't like what you like, if you can't openly like what you like, you know? And obviously it doesn't hurt anyone. That's what's most important here. And I mean truly hurt anyone, you know? Like, hey, I like killing people. You know, that kind of hurts people. So maybe not. Maybe don't do that. What do you think you'd be fit to be News boyfriend? I don't. I'm too broken, but it seemed fun to see our reaction to this. Well, I think the reason why you wouldn't be fit to be my boyfriend is because you think you're too broken. That already kind of... I feel like you should not think about yourself that way. No person should think about themselves that way. I, myself, have thought about myself that way a lot. And I still do, and it is a horrible feeling. So, if you can... if you can, like, work on yourself to not think that way, then I think you should, no matter what. I think you should work on that thought, just about how you think about yourself. That's really important. How you think about yourself and how you perceive yourself is very important. Is it a turn off for you that news hobbies are expensive? No. I'll be DMing you after stream. If you wasn't an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Hug her until she stops and offer food of her choice. Baseline. Would you be willing to help pick outfits for your shoot? I don't see why not. I love being someone's hype man. See, I look for people who have honest and good, like, opinions. Like, if you say you should wear this, you should wear that, that looks good together. I don't know what you mean by hype man. If it's just like, yes, that looks good on you, like, to every outfit. I want specific help for specific outfits. I want you to be like, yes, wear this one instead of that one, you know? If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer her up? Attempt to make her feel better by badly singing random songs, that, or try to make her laugh by watching me flop gacha pulls. Let me pull for you, bro. I got good luck on other people's accounts. Trust me. I promise. I got crazy luck on other people's accounts. I'll make you happy. I would cheer you up, buddy. Do you know some of the things that New especially likes aside the already know? I know she likes her gachas. We wailing all day, every day. Not even. I don't wail. Gachas are fine. I don't specifically look for to play gachas, but yeah. There's a few I do like, so yeah, I guess. What are some things that you need in a you need without a question in a relationship? We can agree to disagree, but I personally prefer honest enemies than lying allies. Agreed. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prefer? I'd probably go find a not so common restaurant that is underrated, that or some type of Gundam or Lego set we could build together. I like building Lego sets. It's fun. It's very relaxing. So I've never done Gundam. Like, I've never built a Gundam. But Legos are fun. And yeah, restaurant, I mean, eating is always a good thing to do, you know. If you want to pull, you'd have to give you a login. I was gonna say 30 doesn't seem like a lot, but 30k, goddamn. If you had no money in the moment, but you found something sure you like, what would you tell her? Take a mental note by the next paycheck. So that's nice. That is nice. That's really nice. I mean, I'm not trying to say people have to buy it. Yeah, and yes, I hate whistling. Humming is fine, I don't care, but whistling is fucking horrendous. It's true. Whistling is awful. Whoa, relax. Hold on, don't send me your login info. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? I don't mind, honestly, because I probably just say, good answer. Doing the same. See, I think that's the first person saying that, honestly. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? I like helping people as best as I can, whether by finances, something physical, just being an ear to listen to. I've spent so much time as a team dreaming of the future, so much time dwelling in the past as a young adult, and now I need to learn to live in the moment as an older adult. Absolutely agreed. This is a really good answer, and I feel the same way. I might just be 21, right, as of now still, but it is very important to live in the moment. I have a really hard time doing that because there's just so many things I'm worrying about, so many things I need to worry about, that sometimes I can't relax. Can you guys fucking watch the stream? If you guys want to have a conversation, go to the Discord, motherfuckers. Pissing me off. Hello, I only follow bottoms. Wrong place. I agree with this though. I think this is a good response, and I'm glad you found out that you should live in the moment as an older adult. I don't know how much like older you are, but regardless, finding out that doing this is very important. A lot of people go through life without even finding that out, you know? It's your dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what. My mom would never accept it, but I'd love to pay her back for how hard she struggled when I was young. Without her, I wouldn't be a tenth of the man I am now. That's very nice of you to think about the people who've helped you and who were there for you. That's very nice. I personally, I don't have a connection with my family like other people do. But if your mother supported you and you wish to like support her back, that would be, I mean, honestly, good response if that's what you want to do. And if I can see why. I mean, if somebody helped me a lot, I would want to do anything I can for them as well. I mean, that's true as well. Like, for me, I want to help the people who have helped me a lot with whatever I can. And I'm sorry to hear that you struggled, or that she struggled when you were younger. I'm glad to see that you've grown from it a lot, though. That you've grown from your mother helping you out, becoming the person that you are. I hope I'm, like, saying what I want to say, right? Where's the vacation spot you take Newton? What'd you do with her? I like anything from the forest to beaches, lakes to mountains. Just enjoy anything where I can just reflect on life. But low-key, I love to be able to experience the Northern Lights in person. So probably some place to see that. I can see that. That would be cool. I just, holy fuck, I hate the cold. So that's gonna be tough. Me not getting sick in the cold. So, but I see the vision. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance. A personal red flag of mine is anyone who abuses, harms, and neglects animals of any form. Unless there's a mental, emotional, medical reason someone can have a pet, I immediately start questioning their morals. Agreed with you. Absolutely. I mean, animals are the most innocent life forms. Why would you do anything, like, to hurt them, you know? I personally don't like bugs. I know this might be an instant red flag review, but I cannot handle bugs. When I was a kid, we had a infestation of ladybugs, and the entire bathroom wall was full of ladybugs, and ever since then I've been hyper mega traumatized for bugs. I don't like them. It's a huge fucking fear of mine. Don't abuse animals. That's not a controversial take. Don't abuse animals, period. I don't like bugs. I don't touch them. I don't do anything with them. I let my roommates take care of them. Whether they kill them or not, it's up to them. I just do not want to have anything to do with them. Spiders, yeah, I don't like arachnids. I don't like bugs. They can all fuck off, okay? I think it's a 6 out of 10. Like, you gave good responses, and you seem like a person who is self-reflected a lot. And self-reflection is very important to me as well. A person knowing who they are is very important. So keep it up, and you should think a little higher of yourself, because it seems like you've gone through a lot, and it's important to make sure that you know you've gone through a lot, so the things you're suffering from are not your fault. I wish you a lot of luck in your life. Walter. I can see why people don't like them, but to me a lot of bugs are just little guys, little spiders having a good time. I don't like, listen, they can do whatever they want, they just don't have to do it around me, okay? So please. I sound like a person who's like ambivalent towards gay people, but towards bugs instead. But seriously, I do not need them there. I don't want them there at all. Please, leave. Okay. Hopefully, we're waiting on Walter to join the stream because he said he wants to be let known once he's being read. So I just messaged him that I'm reading it right now and to get in there. So hopefully he'll be here soon. I need to drink water. I agree with you, Bread. I do not like bugs. At all. At all. Good little break here. I wish I had ice cream. I wish I had McDonald's McSundays. I love McSundays. Oh my god, I love McSundays. If you go out and you get me a McSunday, I will marry you instantaneously. Do they have flavored Sprite in Germany? Yes. Not a lot though. It's imported. Traveling to Germany right now. Hey, drive since you like driving. homemade ice cream and toppings. Do you make your own ice cream? I wouldn't even know how to do that. If you know how to make your own ice cream, then shit, awesome. I don't know if Walter's here yet. I'll Uber you a McFlurry. They're closed. They don't do delivery past 11 p.m. here. And their ice cream machines are turned off after 1 a.m. And it is 1 a.m. It's like milk juice, but in the freezer. Sure, that's one way to put it. I don't think I know how to do that. Ice. Ironic name. That's when the ice cream machine works in the first place. It does work. It does. Just past 1 a.m. they turn it off for some fucking reason, but they do. Somebody DM Walter! I don't know if he saw my message. Made ice cream in school for science a few times. What the fuck? That's what you guys do for science? Ice cream making is actually pretty easy. You just put it in the freezer, pull it out, and whip it again. Put it. Yeah. That sounds very annoying. I mean, having the ingredients as well. I'll skip it for now until Walter's here. That's number 10. Remember, guys, 10. What is your username? War Criminal 1. Side note, I had to change because I haven't used IRL first name before. Wow. What are some of your hobbies? Reading books, pirating games. Okay. Playing games, watching news stream as much as I can. Okay, okay. Pirating games is a hobby. Okay. Your favorite color and why you like it so much? Pink. I wonder why. Surely has nothing to do with the fox. Well, I don't know what fox you're talking about because there are none here. What are your favorite songs? Thorns in You? I don't know that song, so. What do you like about you? Everything, if that's an answer. Specifically, though, it's your human personality. Everything is not an answer. I mean, sure, it can be your answer, but it means nothing to me because what do you mean by everything? What do you even know about me? Kind of question, you know? Why do you think you'd be fit to be news boyfriend? I take care of everything for her while she streams. She fully focused on her hobbies. I am also willing to cosplay Mordekaiser daily for her. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you buy everything? Is it a turn off for you that Newbie's hobbies are expensive? No, I will be messaging you after the stream. If New was in an argument and she got really upset to the point where she got, how would you compare hugs, movies, show, anime, and any treat she wants? Any treat I want, huh? I usually don't watch anything. I watch YouTube. Yeah. If you're down to lay down in bed with me and just watch my stupid fucking YouTube Let's Plays, then awesome. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for New? Yes, since I've seen her choice of fashion, I would love to help her get more clothes she'd like. That's goated. That is goated. I love fashion, so helping you get clothes. I've been wanting to get new clothes, but I can't afford it. So this is a great answer. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer her up? Provide her with everything she needs to try and cheer her up, along with lots of affection. You are putting a high bar, like saying everything I need. I need a lot of stuff. That's high commitment. But affection is important. Affection is important. I can get behind that. You know some of the things that New especially likes, tell us what you know. If it's VTubers and if I'm not suffering from dementia before I hit 30, it's Iron Mouse. If it's food, it's spicy ramen. Also, knees weak type of crush on Mordekaiser. True that. I'm glad you know that I like Iron Mouse. He's like, yo, almost the only VTuber I like, so. Goated. I give this one 5 out of 10. It has a lot of like high commitment stuff, and I appreciate the idea of wanting to do it. It's just always, I don't know enough to know whether or not you'd be able to do it. I mean, the idea of it is good. So like the idea of what you want to do is good. A lot of them are jokes as well. So, well, cosplay Mordekaiser daily for me. That is insanity. That's insane. Anyway, I will be reading Walter's. You guys can kill bit for him if you guys want. What's your username? Walter. What are some of your hobbies? Gaming, worshipping you, building Gundam models. Goated answers. Honestly, very goated. Your favorite color? Why you like so much? Cyan. I used to play a lot of Borderlands and I really like the color. That's nice. I like cyan a lot. Cyan used to be my favorite color as a kid as well. So this guy put an emote. Sorry, I was checking Discord. Cyan is a good color. Very pretty. What are some of your favorite songs? Sweet, Child of Mine, Prisoner of Society, Stressed Out, Feels Good. I have many songs I like, but these are some of the good ones I like most. I know 2 of those, so I mean, good answers. These are these are known songs, good songs, so nothing really too wrong with them. What do you like about you? Her fluffy tail, her personality, which is down to earth, and she's a very nice voice. And I like both her cats. She's also kind and sweet. I always, okay, so if you compliment my voice, I always get very, how do you say? It gets to me. It gets to me because my voice is something I've been very, I don't know. I guess it's kind of it's been a bad and good kind of thing in my life, so I'm very unsure of how to feel about my voice. So when people say they enjoy it, then it makes me happy because good. That's a huge part of VTubing, so I'm glad. And I'm glad you like Apollo and Latzos. Why do you think you'd be fit to be New's boyfriend? I think I could support her with her hobbies and anything she really wants. I love cats, having 2 of my own. Huge, by the way. And I'm nice and supportive. I could be a good hugger too. Anything I want. Honestly, I could believe you because you've supported me a lot already. So, without even like, obviously we're not in a relationship and you've still chosen to support me a lot. So I can honestly believe you with this. I know it sounds unfair, but like, I mean, I know Joseph as well, and I was able to respond to some of his things as well, knowing whether they're true or not. So it's okay for me to put some experience in here as well. And loving cats is important to me. I wish I could tell you guys how much I love cats. Like, I wish I could put it into words. You guys do not understand the love I have for cats. I don't even think Frenchie knows, but he knows more than you guys for sure. But oh my god, I love cats so much. Voice is sweet. Thank you. That's very nice. Your vocal range is insane. What are you talking about? Well, vocal range doesn't equal having a good voice, right? Like, my normal voice may not be that pleasant to listen to for a few people. I've heard people say I sound like a little boy, so. Is it true for you that news hobbies are expensive? No. I will be DMing you after stream. If Nia was in an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? I'd give her the biggest hug and sit with her, trying my best to comfort her once the crying subsides. I'd talk to her, trying to crack jokes to get her to smile and laugh. Then I find the person who made Dear You cry and throw them in a mine shaft. I know it's a joke, but I like the like protectiveness of it. The idea of the protectiveness is important. I know I may seem like such a like super independent person, but having someone care for you is a great feeling, and having someone being protective over you is an even greater feeling. You guys don't understand how much of a like little kid I am sometimes, so it's because you guys don't see that side of me, but I can be a really big kid in life. I mean, ask Frenchie. This guy sees me every single day and sees how I am. So that's a huge part of like a relationship to me, is if the person can be kind of caring and protective. Getting me to smile and laugh, that's also a like big thing. Like distraction is good. Affection, physical affection is also very important. One moment. Okay, seems like some applications didn't go through. If you guys want, just screenshot everything, put it in MS Paint, and write your answers manually, and put it in the donathon goals. If you're fine with that. And I will read them like that, if that's easier for you guys. If they didn't go through, so. Or you guys can reapply. It's up to you. But, I like this answer. I like this answer a lot. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for new? Yes, I bet you would look cute in many outfits. True. True. I wish I had more outfits, but yeah, in many outfits I do look. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer her up? I'd comfort her, cuddle, or even give her a massage, and then I'd let her choose a gift of her choosing, be it online or while shopping. I talk about the day and what upset her to see how I can make sure it doesn't happen again. Comfort, yes, absolutely. Cuddle and massage. Oh my god, if you give me a massage, this person already fucking won, by the way. Like, massage, you won. Like, congratulations, man. I will be DMing you after the stream. The gift of my choosing, online or shopping, that sounds really nice. I mean, I really enjoy going out into the city and shopping and looking at stuff and going window shopping and actually shopping if I can. That stuff is really fun to me, and I mean, it's kind of like you go outside, you spend time together, you look at stuff together. I like to talk a lot when I'm shopping as well, and like I like to get the other person's opinion as well. So yeah. Talk about the day and what upset her to see how I can make sure it doesn't happen again. That's very considerate, to see if there's a way to avoid what happened, and offer the help of like finding out what to do to make sure it doesn't happen again. That stuff is really important too, and honestly a very, very good response as well. So great answer. I mean, honestly, you know some of the things that you especially likes. Tell us what you know. Her two adorable cats, Apodonatos. I know she likes playing League. God damn it, you're wrong. I don't like playing League. I like playing Arena, but not League. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Hugs and trust, but I'm more than happy to please you first before my comforts in a relationship. It's important you put yourself first too, because you are important. You are 50% of the relationship when you are in a relationship, so make sure that you also are happy. But if like you just want me to be happy, and if you want to make the person happy you're with, then I can understand. Like, I love making people happy, and it makes me happy to make people happy too, so I can understand that. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prefer? I'd surprise her with plenty of gifts, like money and hobbies related items. Maybe a couple trips a week down to the pool or beach and massages for me. I think you mean massages. I think your phone probably auto-corrected it, but that's really nice. That's a very nice thing. Obviously, like hobby related stuff, if you support my hobbies, actively support my hobbies, then really, like, how can you complain, right? And if you even interact with my hobbies and help me do them and do it with me, it's even nicer. The pool, obviously I love swimming, so if you take me swimming, I will love you. Massages, I love massages. I can't even like put into words how badly I wish I could just have someone 24/7 next to me massaging me. Like, my fucking god. I could, just thinking about it almost made me fall asleep. I'm not even joking. If you had no money in the moment, but if you found something she really liked, what would you tell her? I'd tell her we'd get it later. I'd buy it and gift it the first chance I had. And you deserve everything she desires. Stop being so nice. I'm gonna fucking cry again. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh my god. It's so nice of you. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? They're really nice and I'd feel loved. Good. That's the whole point of it, right? It's to make sure the person feels loved. And also, just being affectionate towards someone makes me happy too. I just like being affectionate towards people. I like sharing. I like I like giving people hugs. I like giving people compliments. If you guys lived with me, you would see these things 24/7. Like, I am constantly complimenting Frenchie. I'm constantly hugging him. I'm like, I mean, he does it to me too. Like, especially when I do something that I kind of struggle with. Like today, I cleaned the bathroom, and he was like, "Nice, good shit, good job. I'm proud of you." Something I struggle with, obviously. So, you know. So I good. That's important. Is that you enjoy it too. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? My life goals. News goals are now my goals. Anything and everything is for her. I'll just make money and live in comfort. Don't forget about yourself. You can't just forget about yourself, obviously. Please think about yourself too. It's important. Like, to me, it's important that we would do stuff together. Like, I wouldn't just want to be on my own and do things that I like. I would like to do something that we would like to do together. You know? It's a very caring attitude. And I appreciate the care. Care is really important to me. I also put in a lot of care for people. So, like, that already, like, bumps it up a lot. Like, care is really important. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, Conky. Thank you for the 5 euros. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I completely forgot. It is a donathon. If you want to donate, you can. I would probably honestly push you a lot to do things you like to, and finding out things that you enjoy as well. I know a lot of people who are always like, let's do what you want to do. What do you want to do? But I like to push people to also find out what they would like to do and what they want to do. So I would probably be pushing you a lot to figure out what you want to do as well. And see what you enjoy too. Is there a dream that you would like to fulfill no matter what? Whoa! That's... Okay. I mean, maybe jumping from a plane would be cool. Yeah, that sounds fun. It sounds fun. Where's the vacation spot you would like to take New? And what would you do with her? There's about 200 beaches in Australia that New would love, especially on the western coast. I'd go swimming and even shark cage diving if she likes the idea. That is absolutely terrifying, and I am absolutely terrified of the ocean. But considering it is safe, I would consider it. Australia is a nightmare of an idea because of the bugs, but if you're willing to chauffeur me around and protect me of every single fucking critter that's there, then by all means. I just cannot deal with bugs, okay? I can't do it. I can't do it. If every... whoa. I think you, I think you forgot to finish your sentence. I'm gonna assume that means new I love. Thank you. I love you too. 8 out of 10. I wish you wrote more about yourself, what you would like to do. I understand. If a person truly just wants to make the other person happy, I get it. But I like doing something for other people as well. So, like, allowing me to do that would make me happy too, to make sure that you're happy, to do something for you as well. Like, this is very important to me, to make sure that the person themselves is also being themselves and doing something they like. So it's really important to me that people are enjoying themselves, like, in their life. This is 100% number one thing. If you're happy and you're living your life in happiness, then I'm so glad, because that's what's needed. Like, our life is so short. Living it in sadness and pain is sad, and I don't think anybody should be living like that. And if there's something that makes you happy and I can do it for you, and I'm somebody that's close to you and I can do it for you, I will do it for you. I will even go out of my way to find something you might like. Like, there's been so many times where I've gotten Frenchie a snack that I didn't know he liked, if he likes or not, and I just assumed he might like. And I went out of my way to get it. You know, like, to see, hey, the chance if he likes it or not is already worth it, right? The chance of him liking it, right? So, why not?
Fragezeichen.
Fragezeichen. Question mark? Thanks for the 10 euros. Egigoka? Thank you. Thanks. Why the question marks though? I mean, thanks. But I would go out of my way to figure out like what you enjoy as well. I give it an 8 out of 10 for sure. I think I said so. 2 points just deducted from I want you to have more about yourself as well. You are important too. But everything you said is honestly like it's amazing. It was amazing and it was really nice to read as well. Alright. We already read this one. 12. Vazrick. Okay. Oh, is it double hearts? I don't know why you put 2 question marks. I see, I was the green and the pink heart. I appreciate that. That's very cute of you. I don't know why you just put question marks though.
Ausrufezeichen.
Ausrufezeichen. Thanks for the 4 euros. Gunky, thank you. Okay. What are some of your hobbies? Gaming, tabletop, RPGs, cosplay, camping? I could not do that. I've done camping once because I had to in the shelter I lived in, but bro, I could not do it. I hate bugs. I hate the hard ground, the outside. I think if it was comfortable commodities, I would consider it. But obviously, since we were on a budget and they didn't really care, it was a horrible experience. And it was also not with people I really enjoyed being. So maybe this could work if the commodities were nicer, you know? And I didn't have to sleep in bugs. Yeah, right? You know? Glamping. Glormping. Glormping. Yeah, let's do some glormping. What? Your favorite color, why you like it so much? Red, it's the color of passion. Also, just looks cool. I feel like that's a response a lot of people will have is red because it just looks cool. I mean, red fits a lot of stuff, and red looks good in a lot of designs, so I can get behind that. What are some of your favorite songs? The Memory Remains and Justice for All, Separate Ways, Freak on a Leash. Alright, we got a freaking chat right now. I don't think I know those songs. Unless I'm just misremembering. I might know this one, but, you know. What do you like about you? She's cute, she's funny. She's cute and funny, she's a good friend, she's passionate about what she likes, and she isn't afraid to give her straight up opinion on things. Her laugh is also infectious. Hey, that's a really good thing to know. If my laugh is infectious, because I like to make people laugh, so that's good. It's true, I am very passionate about what I like, 100%, and I do give my straight up opinions about things. I'm glad you could deal with that because it's very important to me. What do you think? Why do you think you would fit to be New's boyfriend? I am loyal like a hound. Calling himself a dog already. I have my life put together for the most part. I'm the silliest motherfucker ever, and I'm her friend. I don't know a lot about your private life, obviously, but hey, if you say so, I believe you, you know? If a person can say that they have their life together, then I try to believe them because people would not lie about that. At least, I wouldn't lie about it. Like, I don't have my shit together at all. I try, but I don't have my shit together. Loyalty is important, obviously. Private, I mean, yeah, it's your opinion. Like, it's your choice to keep it private or not, you know? No, I will be DMing you after stream. If New wasn't an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried, how would you comfort her? Words of encouragement, and when she's calmed down a bit, play some games with her and take her mind off. But yeah, distraction, I can see. Words of encouragement, which is also just comfort. I mean, it's good things. You can't really complain about those, obviously. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for New? I'm a connoisseur of cute shit, so yes. Good to know. If New had a bad day, what would you do to cheer her up? I'm running out of air. Taking her out to dinner or gaming with her, lots of hugs if she needs them. If it's really bad, let's look at figurines online and tell me which one's your favorite. Yo, you will be spending 3 hours with me minimum. I'm letting you know. 3 hours minimum and not a single minute less. Few minutes more probably, but not a minute less. So you will need a lot of time for that. Do you know some of the things that New especially likes? Tell us what you know. New likes one of my favorite games ever, The Binding of Isaac. She loves Armored Men. She likes being higher rank in League of Legends while having a love-hate relationship with the game. Mordekaiser does things to her brain. Indeed, she loves cute and funny characters. She loves her cats who have Binding of Isaac ass names. She likes wearing cute clothes and costumes. She likes designing characters like the D&D character she made for my campaign a few years ago. That is true. I do enjoy I do enjoy doing that. It was a lot of fun too. I wish I could have stayed for longer, but it was a lot of fun. I really liked my character too. I do like Isaac. Isaac is awesome. I fucking love Isaac. Binding of Isaac ass name. I mean, Lazarus does exist in Binding of Isaac, and I guess Apollyon is similar, yeah? What are some things that you need without a question or relationship? Quality time, passion, loyalty. I can absolutely provide those. I hate being alone, so you will 100% be having some time with me. Passion, I am extremely passionate, as you have written down yourself. I am passionate about the things I like, and if I love you, I will be extremely passionate about you. Loyalty, I 100% promise you, even if I were to continue doing VTubing, if I'm in a relationship, I will be loyal to you, no matter what. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prefer? That would spoil the surprise? Are you planning a surprise for me? You better be planning a surprise for me, because you can only give this response if you yourself are planning a surprise for me, okay? Alright, you understand? I am expecting it within days' time, okay? If you had no money in the moment, but you found something she really like, what would you tell her? Birthday or Christmas list? I could put in overtime to afford it if it's expensive. See, I understand, well, the overtime thing is a high bar. Like, that's a very, how do you say it? Kind thing to do. Birthday or Christmas list? The thing is, birthday only happens once a year, and Christmas only happens once a year, and the thing is, it doesn't have to be an expensive, like, super expensive thing. Like, it doesn't have to be a figurine. It can just be like, hey, I want to go get boba, right? So, I guess, I don't know. I do appreciate gifts in between times, because I also like giving gifts, like, constantly. I like giving gifts and getting something for people, if I can afford it. So, something like a back and forth kind of thing is what I was looking for, you know? How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? A girlfriend that's killing you like that is peak, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Okay. Good to know. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? My goal is to actually own property instead of renting someday. I mean, very modest goal, you know? Surprised by me remembering. Vaz, you really don't know how little I forget the things that I want. If there's something I want, it will be in my mind. There was a really long time I've wanted a figurine for, and I still know that I want it. And it's not gonna go away. it's not gonna go away. Is there a dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what? I want to own a nice house, be married to a loving wife with 2 or 3 kids, have several pets and some chickens for your constant supply of fresh eggs. A simple dream, but one I hold on to hope for. I mean, I don't want kids. Because I don't know. I can't. I don't think I'd be able to take care of them. It's too much of a responsibility for me that I would not be willing to take. That is my honest truth, but I can absolutely see owning a nice house. Having pets. I mean, I love animals. I would have 1,000 cats if I could. Chickens. I like chickens. If you're down to take care of them, then by all means. And, I mean, fresh eggs, I mean, can't really complain about that, right? Where's the vacation spot you're taking you to? We're saving up for a trip to Japan. We're gonna get the full cultural experience and even have a hot spring episode. Okay! Okay! That's one thing to say. But cultural experience, I want you to know also, I love the city. So if you're not down to go into a busy-ass city for days and walk around for hours, that's not gonna work out. Alright, we're back to dick riding Frenchie. Alright, is it time for me to end my stream? Time for me to end stream already? If you have anything else to say, here's your chance. News is a good friend and it's hella cool. This form is fun to fill out too. Good luck to the other Dutchies. That's nice of you. Thank you. I can see you are a very mature person. You have matured a lot in your life. And, I mean, I know you're older than me. I know you're older than me. I don't want to say you're old, but I'm saying like you're older than me. So that is already a good thing to know, that like somebody who is older than me is also mature, because I've seen people who are older than me who are less mature than me. And this shit is crazy. It's important to me that the person is mature, knows how to have fun though. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Obviously, I don't see myself having kids ever in my life, and I do not want kids. But I like the idea of having a stable life. You know, I like that. And caring for each other is very important. Alright, you go next. Oh, egigoka. I'll just call you Goka. Is that fine? Goka? What are some of your hobbies? Programming. I don't like femboys. Home server? Anime? You'll have all anime in the world without subscriptions and ads. Awesome. Your favorite color and why you like to match? Green, it's bright and pretty. True. What are some of your favorite songs? I Wish by Infected Mushroom, High Tide by Muna, Chain Smoker by Figme, Ghost in the Shell by Magnus Duus, Poison by Prodigy, anything EDM. Oh, EDM. I'm not a femboy. I know, it's the whole programming thing, don't worry. I don't think I know these songs. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. But EDM, I don't really like EDM. So I can at least comment on that. What do you like about you? Energy, courage, resilience, honesty to be yourself. You're generally cute and funny, and I mean it with no subtext. Done good so far, and you should be proud of yourself. Thank you, I appreciate that. I am proud of myself every now and then. Energy. I honestly don't think I would. I didn't expect that. You guys think I have a lot of energy? You think I have like a, or like, well, is it my energy, like how I come across, or is it the amount of energy I have? Because I think both could apply here. So, resilience. Extremely resilient here. I've taken around 5,000 shots to the head, probably, if you were to convert my trauma into shots, into gunshots. Why do you think you'd be fit to be News boyfriend? I'm an open book, pathologically cannot lie, honest and loyal, can cheer you up, or just sit there if you need it. I can respect space if someone needs it, but at the same time, love physical contact in any shape or form. And last but not least, I'm modest. How I am. Okay, I see. Open book is important. Cannot lie. I mean, I hope so. Honest and loyal. I appreciate honesty 100%. I need honesty, or else you are not going to stay with me for a while. You are not going to stay with me. That period. Can cheer you up or just sit there if you need it. Well, again, like cheering up is preferred. I like interaction with people. I prefer interacting with the person. Physical contact. Yeah, I mean, physical contact is 100% number one for me. So I will be DMing you after the stream. Wow, a lot of people I got a DM. If New wasn't an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? It's never happening. I'm not escalating anything to tears. The idea wasn't that it's necessarily in an argument with you, but I appreciate the idea of making sure that things calm down before anything escalates. So I can already still see like a good point in that. So I appreciate that. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Go touch grass together if possible. Bring the best snacks if not. Even if it's involving going to that one shop on the other side of the city beyond the mountains. I mean, it's not beyond the city. On the other side of the city. It is still a few minutes away, but if you're down to do that. Touch grass. Sometimes I'm down to go outside, but usually when I'm really upset or having a bad day, I kind of just want to stay home. Yeah. Do you know some things that New especially likes? Not much. Good perfume, figurines, and you're into pea stuff. I never said I was. I mean, good perfume, yes, true. Figurines, yeah, also true. Nobody else has put perfume in there. I don't think I'm very, like, I don't talk a lot about this, do I? Do I? I don't know. But I do appreciate scents a lot. What are some things that you need without questioning a relationship? I need some space once a day for an hour or two after work, and periodically be hugged. I can't do that. Nope, not happening. If I had to wait 8 hours for you to come back home, I'm not leaving you alone for another 2 hours. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prefer? Friends, pizza, and confetti poppers. I'll clean up. Awesome. If I had no money in the moment, but you found something she really liked, what would you tell her? Add it to a list, and I promise I'll get it from the next seller. Just wait until the end of the month. Yeah, I can see that. If you could afford it and if you want to do that, then yeah, I can see that. How do you feel about someone who's needy, very touchy? I love it. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to deal with it 24/7 if you were to be with me. What's your goal in life? I honestly don't know. I'm smashing it though and determined not to stop. I mean, if you're still succeeding in life and you don't have any specific goals, then, you know, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. Is there a dream you'd like to fulfill no matter what? Make my parents safe and happy. As far as I can extend that to friends. And as far as I can extend that to friends. I mean, if you have a good relationship with your family, that's already a plus for you, honestly. That's good. I have a hard time comparing myself to that because I can't imagine it, but caring about other people, making sure that people are safe and happy is a good thing. Where's the vacation spot you're taking me to? Central Kazakhstan. To watch some Saiga in the wilderness. I still cannot believe it's a real animal, not a Star Wars animatronics. Wait, Saiga? What the fuck is that? What in the world? What? That looks so strange. Wow, interesting. I never would have thought Kazakhstan would be on this list, but interesting. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance. You'll get a loyal and trustworthy boyfriend. I'll get a German visa and the cutest girlfriend. Win-win. Oh, so you're trying to marry me for the visa, huh? I got it. 5 out of 10. It's very baseline. Like I said, it's like a good person, but not 100% quote unquote specifically catered to me. Which isn't a bad thing, okay? This is just specifically catered to me replies. Like, you're not a bad person or a bad boyfriend at all. That's not what I'm trying to say, okay? I want everybody to know that. Next. Hamtrow. Hope you're still here. What are some of your hobbies? Watching anime, playing guitar, video games, and collecting TCG cards. God, I hope you're not a scalper. I hope so. Watching anime, I can get behind, obviously. Playing guitar, I used to play guitar. Video games, yeah, obviously. Favorite color? Why you like it? Green. What's the color of my blanket from hospital when I was born? Wow, you still remember that, huh? What are some of your favorite songs? Muse, The Handler, Plug-in Baby, Highly Suspect, Vanity, Snow White, Ken Ashcorp, Absolute Rarity, Touch Fluffy Tail. I don't think I know those. I mean, I know Ken Ashcorp, but I don't think I know these songs. What do you like about news? She actually talked to me once. That's good enough. Okay. Alright. Why do you think you'd be fit to be news boyfriend? Because I'm married and married men are not clingy. Hold on, you're married? What? You're married?
Hey, that's him. Yes, man.
Oh my god. But I like cleanliness. Is it a turn off for you that news hobbies are expensive? No, I will be dimming you. If New was in an argument and she got really upset to the point where she cried, how would you comfort her? Ask if she wanted to talk and she said no. Room her up like a sushi? Room? I do like to talk, so probably talk. But also I'll be blunt. Good. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Surprise chocolate, shoulder massage, douching. She wanted to do. I mean, goated. What does this mean? I can't accept this as an answer. What are some of the things that you need to go question in a relationship? Trust and compromise, of course, that's a two-way street. Absolutely. 100% compromise. Absolutely. Can't spoil the surprise. So I'm going to be expecting a surprise, by the way. Everyone who said I can't spoil the surprise, it would ruin the surprise. I will be expecting a surprise. Save money for it and give it as a gift. That's nice. That's very nice. How do you feel about someone who's very needy? Stop it, you're tugging on my heartstrings. I mean, it's just how I am. Like, I don't know. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? I like having 4 walls and a roof. Goated. Is there a dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what? One day having enough money in my account where I'm more than 1 paycheck away from homelessness. Absolutely agreed. Same. Where's a vacation spot you'd like to take you to and what would you do with her? Got some hidden gems in my city, take your out for food and some local festivities. That sounds fun. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance to make good points. I know I'm not very active, but I support you 100%. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're a married man! So, I mean, you seem like a very down-to-earth guy. I look for somebody who's very active in the relationship. So I'd say 5 out of 10. If you were more like active in the relationship, if you were to like put more like, hey, I would like, you know, kind of like do this for her, not do this for her, but be like, talk to her and hug her and do something like that, you know? Married OG sons. Jesus. I wouldn't have expected that. Smith's the Wicked from Twitter. What are some of your hobbies? Reading, books mostly, sometimes manga and gaming. Okay. Basic hobbies. Your favorite color, why you like it so much? Why you like it's not blue, because it's the color of the sky, and also my eyes. Blue's a good color, I like blue. What are some of your favorite songs? Vocalized songs, but not mainstream ones. More obscure artists like Zekai and Iroha Ringo. Okay. I like Vocaloid. I can see the non-mainstream ones being good. I'm sorry, but you will get to know me as a person if you know me as a VTuber, because I am the person that I am, no matter if I'm VTubing or not. And you will see that if you were here. I'm employed with health coverage provided for any dependents. I have a lot of love to give and would like to make you happy. Oops. I would like to make you happy, give you a nice life, maybe even kids if given the chance. I don't want kids. But I mean, I guess this is a basic thing. Is it true for you that news hobbies are expensive? No. Okay. If it was an argument, you got really upset. I move heaven and earth to make whoever makes you cry feel the pain they inflict upon you and bring you. I mean, I don't want you to like hurt someone. The thing is, arguments that get to me are usually arguments between me and someone I care about. So I wouldn't want you to hurt that person, you know? It would just be like kind of like a getting me to calm down kind of deal. Of course, I love when girls wear cute outfits, so I'd probably get a whole wardrobe for you to try. Well, if you were with me, you wouldn't love other girls. You'd only love me, so. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? I think some kind of fun activities around the house, like a cute scavenger hunt for a fun little game to take your mind off the bad day you had, even maybe throw in some chocolate or little presents. Yeah, I can see that. That sounds fun. I don't really know anything about you, just saw an application on the page, figured I'd shoot my shot. I'd like to know more about you instead of the persona I use online. I don't use a persona, I am just me. Affection, not so much physical, although I won't say no to that, but more emotional. I need to be able to connect with you on a deeper level and be able to have a conversation with you. Yeah, I mean, both is important to me. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prepare? God damn it, chat. Classic surprise party complete with you walking into a dark room and everyone pops up and yes, surprise, even if it isn't your birthday, I got a bunch of people to tell them it is for extra surprise. Okay. If you can get people to do that. I go into debt and pay it off. What kind of man would I be if I couldn't provide for a girl I love? No, do not go into debt, please. That would put you in a really bad situation. How would you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? That's fine, you'd be hard pressed to find any guy that doesn't like getting touched and grabbed by cute girls. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. What's your goal in life? I don't really have one. I'm trying to get my degree to follow in my father's footsteps, being a special education teacher. So good luck with that. Is there a dream you'd like to fulfill no matter what? I want to find happiness. I don't know what form it will take or how I find it, but I think I will know when I did. Where's the vacation spot you'd like to take you to? I take you on a cruise to any number of places. Bahamas seems like a good start with the nice beaches and good food. We could relax and play some shuffleboard. I think I would throw up if I was on a cruise. I'm not gonna lie. So. I don't really expect you to pick me on to ensure that it's a serious process. It's okay, either way, do whatever is best for you. I'll be fine regardless. Hope you find what you're looking for. I'm not looking for an actual boyfriend. This is just for fun and like to see what kind of people I have in my like community. I'm not actually looking to date somebody here, okay? Okay, like this isn't like a hey, I'm going to pick you and now we're dating kind of deal, okay? Well, the thing is you don't really know me, and the thing is you don't even know that I am just myself. So, really, I mean, you seem like a down-to-earth guy, but you don't really know me, so that already makes it really tough for me to say that. I would be able to be with you, so that's my response. Among Us. What are some of your hobbies? Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. SaltySeb. Okay, what are some of your hobbies? Warhammer, MTG, Dota 2, fitness. Okay, Warhammer. I can listen to you. I don't 100% understand it, but I'm down to listen to you. I don't know what MTG is. Dota 2, absolutely not. Oh, Magic the Gathering. I see. Fitness, sure. Purple. It's a soft common color, but also a color of royalty and prestige. Very true. What are some of your favorite songs? New songs. Video game, anime, OST music, little VLs covers. I understand the video game and anime OST music. Awesome. Very awesome. What do you like about you? Cute model, nice voice, commitment to the bit of space, very down to earth and connect to your community. Commitment to the base, commitment to the bit. Which bit? What bit are we talking about? But thanks for the compliment of my nice voice. And yeah, I love being connected to my community. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you enjoy that. What do you think you'd be good why do you think you'd be why do you think you would be fit to be news boyfriend? My god, I can't read my own sentences. Similar hobbies and interests, but different enough lifestyles to being in a relationship would be a good exposure to different things. Career, military, can travel and just explore places, have lots of life experiences. I mean, yeah, that's true. Experiencing new things is nice. Does it turn out for you that news hobbies are expensive? No. You'll be receiving a DM from me. Dee was in an argument and she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Hugs, affection, do what I can to apologize for taking an argument too far. Wouldn't be with you, but I appreciate the I appreciate like saying saying you wouldn't want to take it too far if it wasn't an argument with you. Calm and try to build things back up from there. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for you? Yes, it's as much for her as it is for us, for fans. Okay. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? In-house, cook dinner and dessert with it. Mom runs a restaurant, 50 years, and taught me a lot about cooking and baking. That's amazing. I love cooking. Going out, casual dining restaurant, dessert to go, find somewhere nice and remote to spend time, enjoy the scenery. Yeah, I can see both that. I can see that. You know, some things that new especially likes. Tell us what you know. Cute figures and dudes in uniform. True. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Physical intimacy, hugs, cuddles, hand holding without needing it to be anything more than that. I'm very much someone who craves a physical connection with someone special. Okay. Yeah, me too. Evaluate, if you were to plan a surprise on you, what would you do? Evaluate what she needs, wants, and what would be the best mix of both. If her computer needed an overhaul, build it and set it up as perfectly as I could in the exact time when she has it and hope she doesn't notice until she turns it on. I will not fucking notice. I promise you, because I cannot notice shit. I can't notice this type of shit. I'm fucking horrendous with noticing stuff with computers or doing anything with computers. So I wouldn't notice. I'd just be like, huh, wow, my computer runs a little better. That's good. I'm glad. Something must have been like, wow, nice. I would not notice, but that is a very cute idea. I appreciate that. If you had no money in the moment but you found something she really liked, what would you tell her? Talk about it, make a plan to surprise gift it later, or see what I can do to reserve it till payday, assuming there is available budget. That's a good addition. If you know that there's like available budget for it, you would do it. I like the surprise things. I like the surprise things. I don't know if it's especially something I like and the person knows I like it and doing the surprise for me. It just sounds really cute. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? I like it. I don't mind someone physically clingy if it's just us together, so as long as I'm not doing anything that needs my full attention, or if I'm doing something on my own, I'm pretty happy to be close with someone. Well, then you have failed, because I will be with you no matter what. It doesn't matter what you're doing. What's your goal in life? I want to make I want to make a life I'm happy to call my own. I want to have a legacy that inspires my kids to make themselves better than I am. I strive to be better than my circumstances try to make me. I can see all of that except the kids thing, because I don't want kids, but I think it's important to want to be better than what your life has been trying to throw you into. Is there a dream that we'd like to fulfill no matter what? Climb as many of Japan's mountains, the walking trails as possible. Good luck, you're doing that shit on your own. Where's a vacation spot you would take new to, and what would you do with it? Japan, all over the mainland, tour the major cities, see landmarks, lots of shopping too. Beautiful! I love shopping. If you have anything else to say, here's a chance to make some good points. I come with a full medical coverage and worldwide travel options to military transit, chartered commercial flights. Not a C-130. I don't know what that means. I have a loose understanding of German and work on learning other languages in some of my off time. I'm in year 7 of U.S. Naval Service and already rank E6. Bro, I don't understand this. Well, plans to commission to the officer program. The thing is, if you're away a lot, I will not be happy. That's just the reality of it. If you're away a lot, I would not be happy. That's just fact. I don't know. I don't really understand this, so it doesn't mean a lot to me. 5 out of 10, because I 100% need to be around you all the time. That already is such a huge, such a huge dependency. I need to be able to be around you. You know. And it seems like you're very active, and I like to be a homebody, so I'm sorry about the ads. Hopefully you can clip it for yourself. What is your username? I don't understand this. I'm gonna skip that. What is your username? Honeybadger. What are some of your hobbies? Gaming, anime, and manga, chess, and darts. Wow. Okay. Your favorite color and why you like so much? Purple. I don't know why. It looks pretty, I guess. Okay. What are some of your favorite songs? Pretty much everything from Ado, Chalk Outlines, Ren and Chinchilla, German songs, Pocahontas, Anne Mai Kantereit. I don't know these. I'm sorry. Huh? Am I not understanding this? What? I would be a good fit because I value open and honest communication and always respect your boundaries. I will be your biggest supporter and will always have your back in time of need. I would want to engage with your hobbies. Getting into cosplay with you sounds fun. Imagine a partner cosplays you could do. I want to be someone you can always talk to, not only times are tough, but also on good days. I want you to share your silly thoughts or small victories, anything that is on your mind with me. I want to do the same with you. Of course, I know that arguments happen, so when they do, I promise not to yell or at or gaslight you. I will not dismiss your feelings by calling you an emotional woman. Instead, I would take some time to cool off and come back and listen. I would ask you how you're feeling, and if you're ready to talk about it, so we can find a compromise solution that satisfies both of us. If we click, I'm excited to see where things could go. I want to grow with you, both as a couple and just you grow as you see. Interesting. Yeah. So I don't understand you questioning who I am. Is it a joke? Is it a joke, or do you genuinely not know who I am? What? It's already weird for me to read this, because if you don't know who I am, then I don't know. If you wasn't arguing, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? That depends on if you're upset because of me or someone else. If it was because of me, I would listen carefully and take responsibility where I have to. I would let you know that it's okay to feel upset. I would give you some space if you need it, and would want to comfort you with a hug or your favorite snack once you're ready. If it wasn't because of me, I would still want to be there for you. Offer the same hug and snacks or anything else that you have told me brings you comfort. Sorry, I would reassure your feelings are valid and help you feel safe. I mean, these are good responses. I mean, yeah. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for you? Yes, if you want that. You had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? First, I would ask if you want to be alone right now or what my company. If you do, I would suggest things that make you smile. Maybe a fun activity like watching your favorite shows or movie together. We could go out just for a walk or shopping or even swimming. Take your mind off things. Then we could end with spontaneous dinner, and maybe we go out, or I cook something, or we doing that together can be fun too. Yeah, I agree with that. Nothing. Okay, you don't know anything about me? Okay. That already makes this a bit weird to read, but open communication, trust, and honesty. I don't want to feel judged by you when I come to you with anything. I want affection, appreciation. I want to feel loved and valued. I want to have space for individuality, but also spend quality time together. Basically, I want all the things I want. I want all the things I want to give you too. Okay. I'm sorry about that, but thanks for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prefer? Maybe a figure for your collection that you've been eyeing, or we could go shopping, try on the outfits, maybe with a casual photo shoot at home. If you had the money in the moment, but you found something you really like, what would you tell her? I would be honest and let you know that I would love to buy it for you, but can't afford it right now. I would make plans again, so we could save up together. Okay. How do you feel about someone who's needy, very touchy? I think it's kind of sweet. It shows want to be close with me, I would enjoy holding hands, having close. I think there needs to be a bond. I am introverted. Don't confuse it with shy, so sometimes I need some space for myself, recharge, and need you to respect that. I think with good communication, we can find solutions that works for us both. No, absolutely not. I cannot be away from the person I love. Sorry, like, you guys might think that's toxic, but I just want to be with the person I like. I would want to be with them 24/7. What's your goal in life? Right now I'm focusing on healing, getting back on my feet, starting a new job, taking things one step at a time, so I don't have a real answer yet, but I want to find out what truly matters and keeps me going. That's good. That's good. Is there a dream that you would like to fulfill no matter what? I want to learn Japanese so I can travel through Japan, connect with people, I learn about their culture and their history. I want to experience winter in Hokkaido, see the cherry blossom fall in spring, visit a summer festival, and watch the fireworks. That's cute. There's a vacation spot you would take you to Japan, but really anywhere you want to go. I mean, that works for me. If you have anything else to say, here's a chance to make good points. First, thanks for taking the time to read all of that. I know I'm not perfect and I'm not trying to be. What matters to me is being honest, caring, and open with you. I'm excited about getting to know you better, growing together, and making memories with you that matter to both of us. I want to be someone who makes your days better, whether it is with exploring new places, trying out new cosplays, just hanging out on the couch with snacks and a good show. And finally, a quick shout out to the chat. Hi, chat. Sorry for making you suffer through that. Lol, feel free to bring on the roast. I think what's the weirdest thing is you don't even know me. I mean, this is a good application. You just do not know me. You would not be a bad person to date, I assume, but you just do not know me. So it's a bit tough to say, like, why you would want to be with me, you know, because you don't even know me. But I mean, not a bad person, I guess, like 5 out of 10. He wants to know you, yeah, but he's not going to get to know me as a girlfriend. He would get to know me first through, like, my VTubing in my Discord, you know. Slam. Okay, what are some of your hobbies? Making, playing music, gaming, cooking, tarot reading, eating. I've also been learning to edit. Tarot reading. Okay. Persona. I mean, eating. That's the purpose of first date, get to know each other. Well, this isn't a date. It was also supposed to be like a... The questions are catered towards, like, what you would do for me. Right? And people in my chat know me already. Your favorite color, why you like it so much? Yellow, there's something so soft and friendly with a pale yellow that just makes me happy. I strive to be a positive person in people's lives, and I think that color represents it. Yellow can also mean things like justice and warmth that I also resonate with. Yeah, I see that. I mean, I like pale yellow. I don't really like a lot of yellow colors, but pale yellow. I think like pastel yellow is pretty. What are some of your favorite songs? Birdbrain, Teto, Jamie Page. Just came out and I'm obsessed. Perfectly describes me. Awake, okay, goodbye, anything wolf, wolfpack, my goats. I mean, I know the Teto one, but I don't know anything else. I'm sorry. What do you like about you? Her honesty, her compassion. I could go on for hours about how important she is to me in my life as my best friend, but you got other applications to go through. Well, I appreciate that, obviously. Why do you think you would be fit to be whose boyfriend? Minor correction, best friend. Simply put, I'm incredibly awesome, epic, and humble. You cannot put the shit in one sentence, by the way, all of this. And the best there ever was. For real, we both try to put our best, we both try our best to be there for each other, so what more could I ever ask for? She's the GOAT. True, I am the GOAT. No? Well, I'll be DMing you after stream, Slam. If you wasn't an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Give her a safe space to cry and vent. I wouldn't want her to feel pressure of me also being there. Like, if she needs some space, let her have some space. Ask some mutual check up on her while I cook dinner for us. That kind of thing, being productive for everyone when she has the space she needs. I don't need space. So, yeah. Yes, please. Okay. Food and figurines, next questions. Also being there emotionally for her. True. Do you know some of the things that you especially likes? Well, you are my friend, so I expect you to know these things. Cats, but that's a given. Ice Splasher, Alex, my beloved. Intelligent, interesting conversation and people. Dragon Quest 9, true. Terraria, Calamity, obviously. Yeah, Binding of Isaac, even if she's bad. Shouldn't have put it that way, but true. Undertale, true. Azurlane, and Genshin. Very true. What are some things that you need without question in relationship? True. Trust and honesty. True. If you were to plan a surprise for New Year, what would you prepare? Probably a day out, maybe an aquarium, then pastries, then visiting an Asian market, but I like the vibe of just strolling the city. True, I love going into the city. So. If you had no money in the moment and you found something she really like, what would you tell her? I'd be excited with her and plan next pay to see if it's feasible. No point in saying can't and be sad. Goated answer. How do you feel about someone who's needy, very touchy? Yup, just like me. Okay. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? My friends, I want to be able to enjoy simple things in life, so I work hard to make that a reality. Good. Working hard to be happy is good and shows dedication to a good life. Is there a dream that you would like to fulfill no matter what? I want to own my own home and work a job I like. I also want to visit Japan with my friend. Also good. Where's the vacation spot you'll take you to, and what would you do with her? Japan, no question, be fun. True. Pickle, no good. I mean, Sam, I know you already. I know the kind of person you are. So, 8 out of 10, honestly. Like, I know what kind of person you are. Even if you didn't 100% put, like, everything you would have said here. But I know what kind of person you are, so. There's nothing else I can say. You know what I like. You know what I enjoy. You know what makes me happy. And you're a good person, you know? But relax, Slamatos. Relax. Bye, Vaz. Have a good day. BobZanzibar. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. What are some of your hobbies? I have and will build more Warhammer Titans. And Titans including Warlords, Reavers, Warhounds, Knights, Warbringers, and have and only will stop if I incur bankruptcy. That being said, firearms enthusiast, and I go cycling for like 2 to 3 hours around 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. Big fan of physical exercise. I practice Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and frequently go to the gym or swimming, and I'm a fan of hiking. You are extremely active and I am an extreme homebody, so this might be tough. Your favorite color and why you like it so much? Bright orange. I don't know, high contrast, fun to stare. Wow. I don't think I see orange a lot, honestly. I mean, I saw the other guy say orange, so. Anything Eurobeat. Seriously, listening to you is the best. Wow, you would get along well with Frenchie. What do you like about you? Really good art. Like, really good, my dude. Keep up the good work. Thanks, I appreciate it. What do you think you'd be fit to be news boyfriend? Most likely not, as I drain any shared accounts to buy more Titans and Knights. Largely disappear on flights of fancy and complete utter dedication to my job, which is deployment based for months on end, and exercise, lots of exercise. Also, a little experience with women. Literally, most of my hobbies are male dominant, and I like spending time with other dudes since I have zero experience with women. I only spend time with dudes either, and being gone for a while is already a deal breaker, unfortunately. But no, okay. I don't know. Stare. Women are not my specialty. You can't just call me a woman. Like, I'm, you know, I'm my own person, but alright. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for Neo? I don't know. Most of my stuff I get for $50 or less and worn to the point where it's largely smeared with chemical stains or paints or dirt. I have like 2 outfits, a single jacket I wear. And the stuff I have to keep clean, like uniforms and such, work later, but sure. In for a penny, in for a pound. Okay. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Spend cripplingly large amounts of money and gun range time. Go running, exercise if you know how to spar a match. Having my ass handed to me makes me feel better. I cannot do that. I will not be able to do that. Spend cripplingly large amounts of money. On what, Warhammer? Gun range. I don't know how to shoot a gun, but sure. Do you know some of the things that Neo especially likes? I don't know. I saw this form on Twitter, so I see loot art and streaming so that, and I'd assume Germany, me personally British. I love my country, so I don't know, the Deutschland. Actually, you could not be wronger. What are some things that you need without question relationship? My models, aside from that, I only care that I get 3 or sometimes 1 meals a day. Aside from that, I couldn't care less. Wow. Proper British geezer, ain't it? Jesus. Money, people like money. I like money for model kits, gun range time, and the ability to buy food, so naturally draining your bank account, seeing what the other person does with the money should be pretty fun. Interesting. Okay. If you had no money in the moment, but you found something she like, what would you tell her? There's always money to be had if you cut things like food down to the bare minimum. The times where my bank account is at 0, but I'm still able to blow massive amounts of money on really stupid stuff, even astounds me. Dude, you are ill. You gotta work on this. How do you feel about someone who's needy? Sure, do what you like as long as I don't get the sledgehammer special for misery. What? I don't partially mind you do you friend as long as my kneecaps stay intact. What are you talking about? Do you think I'm going to kill you? I'm an army engineer. Okay, he's in the army. You know, this explains everything. So naturally, it's either work hard or don't work at all. I love my job completely and utterly wouldn't trade it for the world, so I naturally work hard on my little side projects because it's fun. Okay. I'm A simple man as long as I can plant mines in a desert. 3 meals a day, being able to blow most of my paycheck on Warhammer Titans, and I am content with my life. I do want to get a Char's Zaku and a squad because Char is based. I don't know what that means. 0 out of 10. Sorry, but like, it sounds like you just want to do your own thing, so do your own thing, buddy. What's your username? Kawaii Senpai 69. What are some of your hobbies? That normal weeb nerdy shit like gaming, anime, anime, manga, playing the card game MTG. Okay. Favorite color and why you like it so much? Green. I'm not really sure why a color becomes a favorite. I started out being exposed to the color red and blue for my childhood I like yellow the most, but I eventually went to green. I mean, if you like green, you like green. What are some of your favorite songs? Powerful, Deathbed, Pantera, Walk. I mean, I like Pantera. Church, Mother We Share, Corona, Rhythm of the Night, Goo Goo Dolls, Iris, Hank Williams Jr., Country Boy Can Survive, Smashing Pumpkins, 1979, Ape Escape OST Time Station. I don't know any of those except the Pantera one. What do you like about you? Everything about this bride screams to make me want to punish her. She's so expensive of herself, and I love that she doesn't hold back anything back. She wants to be affectionate but can't help putting a light OG-san joke to protect yourself from going further. I am affectionate if I want to be. Who do you think would... Why do you think you would be fit to be News boyfriend? Because I'm me and she would love me for me. I don't know who you are, so I can't answer that. If New wasn't an argument, she got really upset about where she cried, what would you do? Follow her to wherever she runs off to hold her and tell her everything's going to be okay as long as I'm here. Sure. So, yes, but definitely have to be able to dress her up in something I want sometimes. Yes, I like it when people say what they want too, you know? If you knew you had a bad day, would you cheer up, hug and hold her until she pushed me away? I would not push you away if I loved you. It would not happen. You know, some of the things that New especially likes, teasing and being obsessive about what is hers. True. This is true. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Respect for the relationship we're in, no cheating and no sharing. I mean, yeah. For a social relationship happen to be between you, but IRL has to be serious only mine. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I can't tell you that would ruin the surprise. I will be awaiting my surprise soon. If you have no money in the moment, tell her that unfortunately we can't get it at the moment. If she's a good girl, we can save up to buy it. I always am. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? I need this really bad. Okay. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? To make my parents proud. I was extremely coddled and cared for growing up. I don't be able to show the same respect and kindness when they both tired. You know, that's actually a very good answer because a lot of people who were fucking spoiled all their life, usually don't do that shit. So I'm glad to know that you were different. Is there a dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what? Having a wife and kids that I can take care for and show them the beauty of life no matter how small. If you take the kids out of the equation, then I absolutely agree with this. I think that's amazing. Where's the vacation spot you would take me to? Tokyo and Aomori, Japan. We can get a balance of the city and the countryside mountains. I also like the Sengoku period, Warring States era. This guy's from Persona. So we would have to visit historical spots and shrines that we hike the mountains to. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like I was pretty expressive in my previous answer, but since this could be on stream, I don't want to take up too much time, but... Whoa. Also, I'm kind of older, so I can actually be called OG-san if you want. I mean, it seems like you know what you like, so that's good. It seems like you're very, very mature in what you like and have self-reflected on yourself. The thing is, a bit more towards me, you know? Like, a bit more other than just hug and hold. Like, hug and just be physically affectionate, you know? That's why it just 6 out of 10, you know? I do appreciate the parts of, like, knowing yourself and knowing, like, anonymous trash. Okay. Okay. What are some of your hobbies? Used to blacksmith, but that got expensive. Bit of self-taught handyman. Watching VTubers and gaming is cheaper and less tiring after a long work day. Also, I'm learning how to 3D model. That's cool. Have fun with that. What's your favorite color and why you like it so much? Cobalt, blue, or green. I grew up mostly in a desert place, so those colors are very vibrant to me. True. What are some of your favorite songs? Unbecoming by Starset, Forget It by Breaking Benjamin, The Takedown by Yellow Card, Cheerleader by Porter Robinson. I mean, I know Forget It by Breaking Benjamin, so thank you. Good, very good. Her attitude is very cute and she's quite funny. Also, she has a relaxingly nice voice. Yaps very well. Thank you. I hope I do. Also, that fluffy tail is cute. Thanks. I'm training the art of throwing women. And she looks small and eatable. Onto a couch, bed, or into a pool, of course. And also, I want to brush that fluffy tail so bad. Everybody talks about my tail all the time. Jesus. If that's all you care about, is that all you care about? If New was in an argument and she got really upset to the point where she cried, how'd you comfort her? Dinner, then headpats and cuddles after she faints. That's good. That's good. Very baseline. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits in you? Yes, I like women. I like when women like input on clothes. Good. I do like that. The girl gets the final stand. She wears what she likes, but when she knows that she's wearing something I like seeing too, it tends to be a boost to her confidence and allure. Very true. Finally, someone says it. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Bathe the new, massage the new, give the new something that she see. Listen to her day if she vents. Listen to her day if she vents, and put her in bed after she's more relaxed in her day, slightly improved. Cuddle with her, watching something she likes. Based. Absolutely based. This is a great response. Oh my god. Being cute and bad, I don't know much. I'm mostly a Clips and Twitter follower. Well, yeah, better get in here. What are some things that you need without question in relationship? Patience. I have caveman brain. Wow, you are not going to like me. Honest communication, a girl as actively engaged in a relationship as myself. Yeah, you can definitely see this in a relationship, but patience? Not me. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prefer? Buy her a whole brand new outfit, picked from observing clothes and outfits she's been recently looking at, and hide its boxes around the house for her with clues and misdirection, a little home scavenger hunt. That sounds cute. If you had no money in the moment, but you found something she really liked, what would you tell her? Ask her to think about how much she wants the something now versus tomorrow, what the availability of it is. This is really important, by the way. If it be possible to purchase when I find my cards again, if it's an immediate need to purchase, I can make an exception on my credit card rules. This is a good answer because some figurines genuinely, I don't want to put myself above other people, but the availability of figurines is very, 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 very different. Like, it differs a lot between what figurines and stuff. So sometimes I cannot wait a month if I really wanted something. I mean, sometimes I don't even have a choice because I don't have the money, but availability is very important in this. So this is a great answer. This has been a very fantastic answer. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy, always around you, grabbing your arm and all? Touch scares me, but only because I am weak to it. Touchy, needy girls are either perfect or terrifying to me because of how their touch removes my shell. So touch is really good when trust is fully established to me. I mean, I hope you're trusting your the person in a relationship. What is your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? I want a handful of acres of green, 4 sons, and as many children as I and my future wife want. A comfortable house on that land. Also, I'm working towards my goal of eventually setting up my own software development company and have total control over my own schedule so I can have as much time with wife and kids as possible. Looking for like what's it called? I'm not relying on a boyfriend to buy me things. This is about gifts. You know what a gift is? You know, like, I like giving gifts to people, and I would enjoy getting a gift too. It's about care. It's called gift giving. It's a way of showing love, the same way that you know, showing love with compliments and showing love by spending time with the people. I'm not relying on somebody to buy me stuff. It's not what this is about. And if that's the only thing you've been seeing, then you are very narrow-minded. Why is everyone going broke to buy gifts then? Nobody is going broke. This isn't about going broke. When did I say you're gonna go broke? I'm saying, literally, all I said was, yes, my hobbies are expensive. Collecting figurines is expensive. Fashion is expensive. Like, this is not, I am realizing the expensivity of these things. So, like, that's just the reality of it. If a person says, if you're going to spend that much money on your hobby, I can't support it, then that's a no, right? I don't see the big deal about it. Like, people spend money to have hobbies. Why is that such a horrible thing? Living and breathing is expensive now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And as somebody having an expensive hobby, like figure collecting, might literally just be a deal breaker for some other person. So what's the problem in asking? That just seems very judging towards me. You know. Anyway, well, the setting aside time to spend time with, like, your family, whether that's just your wife and kids, or kids, sorry. It's very important. I feel like a lot of people forget that spending time with the person you love is, like, the #1 thing, essentially. Like, you guys only have time to spend. Like, that's like the #1 thing you have, right? Is to spend time together. Is there a dream that you like to fulfill no matter what? I want to make a split-screen FPS third-person shooters party-style game. Something fun that I can enjoy with friends and family on the couch. Like any old and good Halo days. If you want to make your own game, that's very crazy. So I mean, good luck with that. It sounds fun, and the idea of doing that to spend time with friends is also like a nice motivation. Where's the vacation spot you would take me to? What would you do with her? West Coast USA beach trip. Avoid the more popular spots and stick to mostly secluded coves and things so we can swim in the ocean in peace. Take her to fun sightseeing spots like lighthouses, landmarks, and smaller towns to sample the local foods. I remember this one town in Oregon close to the coast that had some delicious homemade jam and jelly. I mean, that sounds fun. I personally am not really a sightseer. I don't know, it's just kind of boring to me, but that's just me, so yeah. And swimming in the ocean is scary to me, so you deserve to be happy that it's all. Hope you're having a fun stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I'd give it a 6.5 out of 10, 7 out of 10, something like that, because there's a lot of like thought put into these answers, and I appreciate that. When somebody puts thought into answers, that means that they care about it, and putting care into something is very important because that shows how much a person is willing to care. I'm the anonymous trash. Glad you liked some of my answers. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm going to be honest about it. You put a lot of thought into these. Oops, my headphones are falling off. Sorry. You put a lot of thought into these, and it shows that you care enough to put the thought into it. Even if it's not like a quote-unquote serious thing, you care enough to put the thought in it. And good job, honestly. That's all I can say. What is your username? Lil Turbo. What are some of your hobbies? Building Legos. This guy got money, huh? Video games. Movie buff? Grilling, fumo collecting, as well as figures. Nice. No, this guy doesn't have money. He's broke. Your favorite color and why you like it so much? That snail is fast? What? Talking about? Red mainly because of Batman, Beyond, and the way the red looked on the suit. I mean, red is a good color. Red and black always fit each other, so. What are some of your favorite songs? Another Life, Motionless in White, Omen, Suicide Boys, Show You, Game on Fire, and Complete Me for All Those Sleeping. I don't know any of these songs. Sorry. Turbo is a movie about a racing snail. Oh, okay. What do you like about you? Her brattiness, her voice, and just so darn cute. Well, thanks. Why do you think you'd be fit to be New's boyfriend? I honestly think our personalities would flourish together and we'd get along very well. Okay. Is it a turn off for you that New's hobbies are expensive? Swimming, figure collection, doing and fashion? No. Okay. If New was in an argument and she got really upset to the point where she cried, would you comfort her? How would you comfort her? I would hold her. Okay. That's a very short answer. I like proactiveness in a relationship. I like somebody who likes to be very active in it and like talk and do stuff. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for New? Sure, sounds like fun. Okay. If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer her up? I'd probably put on some music I know she loves, or put on her favorite movie, or her favorite meal. The favorite meal thing, yeah, I would like to cook with you. I enjoy doing stuff together, so. Cat's pizza. I never said I like pizza. I mean, I don't like specifically like pizza. I mean, pizza's good, but I especially like it. But I do like cats. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Comfort after a long day. I might not ask for it, but I love to be comforted after a grueling day. Love and understanding because I work long hours. I won't be home all the time. I can message her sometimes, but not very often. Also, you could lead the relationship with arguments. To lead the relationship with the arguments, just trust me and I can get things done for us. I don't know what you mean by lead the relationship. I don't think I understand that. But not being home a lot all the time and only messaging sometimes. I mean, I understand. Ow. I understand the busyness and stuff, and the thing is I would like to be with the person I love a lot, so no. If you were to plan a surprise for me, what would you prefer? I like the surprise with flowers or chocolate, sometimes jewelry. I don't wear jewelry. Or if something she really wants but I need to save for it, I'll surprise her with that. I mean, chocolate snacks are nice. It's just surprising me with a snack I really enjoy. One time Frenchie got me boba without like telling me, and I fucking cried. So, you know, well, if you had no money in the moment, but you found something she was like, what would you tell her? Not right now, but I will get it for you later. That's nice. How would you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy, always around you, grabbing your arm? I really enjoy that. Actually, I think my love language is physical touch, so it wouldn't really bother me. Yeah, I agree. It is my... I would say it's my number one. What are you talking about, bro? Like, nobody is asking you to buy something. Every time anybody said, I'm gonna go into debt for you, I've said, do not do that. That is not a good thing to do. Saying something like, hey, let's figure out how to get this is the most given answer. You don't need to be so rude towards the people who have been applying, you know? Like, there's no need to be really fucking, like, you're bad about it for no reason. It's fine. Relax. Relax. It's okay. If you're not enjoying your time here, then you are fine to leave. Fuck. Is that weird? I mean, some people are extremely self-centered, so if they see somebody being like, can you get this for me? They might see it as them just being used immediately, when that's not the reality of it. When you're with someone, in a relationship with somebody, asking for things is kind of normal. Like, obviously, if it's not the whole point of the relationship, if you're like, oh, I want to get boba, can we go get boba? That shit is normal, and that should not be seen as my girlfriend is using me. I think it would be quite obvious if I'm just here to use you. I think I've given, like, I actually have trouble asking for things. You can ask all of my friends. Like, you could ask all of my friends. I have such a hard time asking for things. It's about, like, if the person themselves is willing to do it on their own. Okay, bye, Trash. I hope you have a good time. I hope your phone battery doesn't run out while you're there. Good luck with class. Learning more about relationships from any VTuber than from experience. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, like, it's not just romantic relationships, it's also platonic relationships. I like giving gifts to people. I really enjoy that. I buy so many, like, things for the people I care about. If I have the money, I do it. Like, I don't see how that's, like, such a negative thing. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? To have a family and provide for them. I'm hoping to have a couple kids, maybe 4 or 5, but I'm willing to negotiate on the amount. 0. Is that okay with you? Is there a dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what? I like to create an album of my own music with my vocals. Okay. So, okay, interesting. Where's the vacation spot you would take me to, and what would you do with her? Italy. I have my passport. I would take her to the Vatican to see the Roman Colosseum and take her to get authentic Italian food. But I want to see all the sights. Yeah, I'm not really a sightseeing person, so 4 out of 10 because not very proactive things. I also don't know you, so I'm sorry I can't really comment on this, the personalities thing. Like, you know, the proactiveness, like, flowers and jewelry is not something really I look for. So yeah. What is this thing you're doing? These are, like, boyfriend application forms, just reading them. People applied for them and stuff. It's not, like, serious. I'm not looking for a boyfriend. This is just for fun. People can be serious about it or joke about it. It's been really fun to get to know people, you know? And chat gets to know me more as well. And we're also having a donathon. And this is one of the goals that we've reached. Tielo. I love the background music, by the way. I've literally just been leaving it run. I didn't even realize it's Fire Emblem. I've reached the Fire Emblem OST. So, you know. Here we are. I don't even play Fire Emblem. Okay. Sorry, I was doing something. You'd love Fire Emblem? I tried one of the games, I did not like it. What are some of your hobbies? Writing, reading, gaming, dimension, gaming. Okay, I think you like gaming. What your favorite color and what you like so much? Red. Alright. What are some of your favorite... Bro, is this Slam's second account? What are some of your favorite songs? Ones that make me feel various emotions, like whoa and wah and yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you like about you? Small and very portable. Okay. Wait, I need a reason. I am bigger. Yeah, kinda. You should make your username Gigantel Lopez Quangoculus. I'll think about it. Thanks, I'll think about it. I am bigger. I don't know if that's really a reason, but sure. Head pads and heavy petting. Okay. Yes, though my tastes are quite redacted. What? If you had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? The punishments will continue until morale improves. This is like a meme thing. Do you know some of the things that new especially likes? No, the point of dating is to get to know each other intimately. I disagree with that. I think you should date someone that you already know. That's my opinion. I would not want to get with someone that I do not know. What are some things that you need without question relationship? Okay, well, we can't afford that right now. Maybe later after we take some. I mean, promise together. What? I'm having a hard time understanding the jokes here. It sounds perfect to me. She's small enough to keep locked on me all times. I just want to know. I just want to find the right person, live contently, and one day actually finish something to be published and become a well-known author. Nothing major. Seems like a major thing. Find the right woman. Get published with a small dedicated following. Maybe kids. Okay. Japan, special hotel, exploration, shopping, and okay. 2 out of 10. I don't really understand a lot of these things, so good luck though. Serhi! Hello, Serhi. Playing video games, playing the clarinet. Got fucking Squidward in here. Drawing sometimes and spending time with my family. Okay, okay. Blue for no particular reason. Blue's a good color, I can get behind that. What are some of your favorite songs? I default to saying jazz, but I tend to like most songs that I listen to. For one song specifically though, I'm gonna say Through the Fire and Flames. Okay, that's very different with jazz, but I see it. What do you like about you? She has a heart of gold and has proven time and time again to care for her friends. She's always very clear on setting boundaries. She's very cute and funny. Thank you, I appreciate that. Why do you think you'd fit to be news my friend? I'm filling this out because I think it's deep. But I do like cuddles. Sure. No, I will be DMing you. If you was in an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Bring her blanket, pillows, and put on a movie and ask if she wants anything to go anywhere in particular. Otherwise, offer to tip her swimming. Yes, I love swimming. Would you be willing to actively pick out outfits? Of course. Nice. Let's go gambling! Alright, alright. Relax. Relax. If it's on Genshin, then sure. Do you know some of the things that new especially likes? Tell us what you know. Spicy food and ramen, even if it's bad for her stomach. Unfortunately, sure. What are some of the things that you need without question relationship? Having some time to spend with my family, mainly my parents and sister, occasionally my grandparents. I mean, if you're fine with spending it with the person you're dating, then I don't see a problem here. If you were to plan a surprise menu, what would you prefer? A figurine she likes. Basic. If you had no money in the moment, found something she would like, what would you tell her? How long will it be available for? It's a good question. Honestly, yeah. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? I don't really mind it. Okay. What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? Maybe a bit vague, but being happy. I don't see a problem with that. Is there a dream that you'd like to fulfill no matter what? Maybe becoming a streamer because I like attention sometimes. Okay. Where's the vacation spot you would take me to? What would you do with her? Cozumel and make her gamble. Please, no. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance to make some good points. I've always been fond of pets. Had a bird and 1 hamster, 4 family cats, plenty of family dogs, and a guinea pig. I love animals. I know that you kind of did this for fun, so I can't give you a serious thing because I know a lot of these answers are for fun. 3 out of 10. Don't take it personal. God, we are at 27. We're already 3 hours in. I got an ad. I am sorry. JD best 45. Okay, what are some of your hobbies? D&D, firearms. Everybody getting fucking ads when like it's their turn is so funny. I'm so sorry. What are some of your hobbies? D&D, firearms, Warhammer model painting, collecting, video games. Your favorite color and why you like it so much. It depends on the day. I like colors because they're pretty. Okay, depends on the day. Okay. What are some of your favorite songs? Teenage Dirtbag, Mr. Brightside, Big Life. Okay, okay. What do you like about you? Cute, no nonsense, genuinely funny, sweet voice. Thank you! I do personally think I am funny, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What do you think you'd be fit to be News boyfriend? I'll be her emotional rock as best as I can, physically protect her from everything I possibly can. Okay, good. I mean, good basic answer. No. Immediate hugs. I will sink to my knees and hold her, then Princess carry to the bathroom and enter until we calm down. Okay. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for you? Yes. If you had a bad day, would you cheer up? Pasta, ice cream, movies, shows. I mean, food and like movies is like seems like the really basic answer for a lot of people. Do you know some of the things that new especially like tell us what you know? No, I have a hard time remembering people's states. I have to write them down and carry them with me. I mean, if you're willing to like do something like that to remember, then I guess no problem. So what are some things that you need without question, relationship, support, and cherishing? Okay. If you were to plan surprise when you see, I can't give away a good surprise. Well, then I'm waiting for my surprise. We'll see about it when we do have money. Good answer. Peak. Okay. To bring about a great and loving family, which only love and care for each other. Okay. Yeah. So do you know you like to feel no matter what? Family. Yeah, I don't want kids, so sorry. Where's the vacation spots you taking me to? Forest camping or beach trips? Forest camping I have to say no to because no. 3 out of 10. Seems like very baseline stuff. You know, which isn't a bad thing. I just want a more like specifically catered towards me kind of thing. I think it's good that you are willing to do the like writing down thing because you realize that you have trouble with remembering things, so I think it's a good thing. Oh my god! Art just got done. One of the arts I was in a waitlist for got done. One sec. Oh my god, it turned out so good. I can't wait to show you guys. They showed me the like preview of it. They would have to upload it first, but just give me a moment. Wow, it looks really good. Come look at it. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I wish you guys could see this right now. I hope they upload it quick so I can save it. I can't wait to show you guys. It's the summer one. It's a summer com. I'm so happy it got done. Oh my god, it's so cute. Show us? I would. It needs to be uploaded first. Just wait until they're done with it. Well, wait until they, like, complete it. Mark it as complete and upload it. You guys will see, okay? Yeah, it's amazing. It's fantastic. Thanks for the hydrate. Papa Bar's here. Hello. Hello. Kind of surprised so many people want children. Same. Not in this world. I would not want children. And I know it sounds selfish, but I want my life to be spent with the person I love, and my life to be spent for myself. Like, I want my life to be mine, and you kind of have to give up a great part of your life to have kids. Yeah, okay. Next one. Jogador Dave. What's some of your favorite... We're reaching... I can't read levels. I'm like you guys now. What are some of your hobbies? Games, manga, figure collecting. Based. Blue, I don't know, it's a calming and beautiful color. I agree with that. It is very calming. Heaven is on Fire by Kiss. Good. Heaven on Fire, I think it's called. But it's a good song. Don't Stop Believing, good song. I don't know this one. Her looks and based attitude. Well, thanks. What do you think you'd be fit to be New's boyfriend? Because I like her a lot. Okay. New was in an argument. She got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Food. Okay. Very quick answer. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for you? Yes. More food. Actually, I just met her. Hi, New. Hi. Someone to talk to. Surprise food. God, are you going to fucking feed me until I explode? I can live with that. Well, that's not really the response I want to hear, so... Not many things at the moment, to be honest. I'm just kind of drifting through life, and as long as there's always a chance that something awesome might happen, so I keep living. Sure. Visit Japan, buying tons of figures. Visiting Japan, buying tons of figures for us both. Well, New, I know I'm just 1 in a million. You might not even read this, but if you do know that I'll do my best to be great point off legendary. Might even learn how to cook. 1 out of 10. I'm sorry. This is... You can't fix everything with food. Not like... not to be like mean or anything, but goddamn. Goddamn. The other one. Okay. Video games, gym, teaching myself guitar. Nice, okay. I love earth tones because I love nature and find them relaxing. Okay, I can see that. I listen to a little bit of everything. Yeah, me too, kind of. But mostly metal. Underneath all of that brat energy is a true bottom. You do not know me! Why do you think you'd be fit to be his boyfriend? I'm a true OG son. I'm 31. Okay, well, that's not the only reason we apologize for making her cry, give her a firm hug, a kiss on the forehead, time for her to calm down. This isn't about specifically argument with you, but I mean that's a good like thing to say. It's important to see why I'm crying. If I am wrong, I think you should hold me accountable, but say, let's calm down, you know? 31 is old, sure. Yeah, got some old ass people in here, you know? Would you be willing to actually help pick out outfits for you? It would be an honor. You had a bad day, what would you do to cheer up? Weighted blanket, her favorite snack, and watching your favorite shows. That's actually something I'm really curious about. Do weighted blankets actually help? I've always wanted one to try it out, but I've never been able to spend the money to do it. I was just afraid that it might just be a scam. Do you know some of the things that you especially likes? It is the job of a boyfriend to learn these things. I feel like I wouldn't date someone I don't know. Sorry, but I would want to know somebody. I want to get to know someone first, personally. What are some things that you need without question in a relationship? Honestly, open communication. No, if you wanted to, he would. What? If you wanted to, he would? If we have a problem, we fix it together. If you value space, that is fine. Just keep me updated on what you're doing so I don't worry. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Well, now I need a weighted blanket. Somebody get me a weighted blanket for my birthday. If you were to plan a surprise for you, what would you prefer? Something that would make her feel special. I can't really imagine what you would mean by that, but sure. How do you feel about someone who is needy, very touchy? I'm a fidgety person, so I understand wanting someone constantly touching something, so I know I also want my person, so I love that you're needy and touchy. Well, it's more like not needing to touch something, but wanting to touch the person you love, you know? What's your goal in life? What keeps you working hard? There's too much beauty in the work to not spend some time seeing. In the world, okay. I would love to be able to travel and experience new places and cultures, and I know what it means to have to start over from zero. I never want to do that again. I understand that. So it's good to work hard for that. Visit every continent at least once, or see all 7 wonders of the world and nature. I have never left the country, US, so I'd be happy to save up some money so we can both experience something new. Well, I am not in the US, so... All I asked for is patience. I got out of a toxic relationship a couple years ago, so I've worked through that pain, but it still had an effect on me. Also, I said I like to go to the gym, but I'm just sorry, so I am still fat, but willing to work on it. I don't care if I'm fat. That's something I do not care about. I actually like chubby guys, personally, so... but good for you. If that's what you want to work on for yourself, then I wish you lots of luck, and, you know, like... for you to have lots of success in what you want and what you're trying to achieve. 4 out of 10, just because... like, well, hold on, let me think about this again. I mean, 5? I don't agree with this. I don't agree with dating someone that you get to know. Like, yes, you get to know each other better. Yes, but I personally would not want to date someone that doesn't know me really well, you know? Because it's a commitment. And it's a high commitment for me, so, no? I think these are, this is just, I don't think you know me that well yet, but... An American thing? I don't know. I don't date. The big ball. Draw and animate. Nice. Black because it matches with anything and is easy to wash. True that. Just don't mix it with anything else. Any type of music except music made by a band or company, or very loud music like rock. Or shitty won't like me. Her voice, her drawings, and humor is funny. My ability to adapt perfect to anyone's likes, anything she liked, I will like that too. Well, you just said you don't like it. I don't want you to adapt to my likes. That sounds a bit sad. I would comfort her and try to know what happened. Also, if I can try to help with the argument. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I love to do that. Okay, that's good to know. If with the information I have now about what she likes, I couldn't do much with the time I can learn best to make her happy. Okay, sadly I don't know much, but hey, I can learn. Yeah, just I wouldn't date someone that doesn't know me, you know? Not much, just attention, good communication, love. Baseline. But buy something that she really wanted. It's cute. I would tell her that don't worry, I can get money soon for that thing for her. That's nice. It's like a reassuring kind of thing. Obviously nobody has to buy anything I say I want, but if people are willing to do it, then it's very nice of them to be like, I will get it for you, you know? I can kill to get someone like that. I am clingy too. Well, I am very clingy, so be able to see the world, mostly the rest of Europe and Japan. Live in a caravan, so it's more easy to watch the world without limits. I don't think I would be able to do that. Spain, my country, there's a lot to see here, like our beaches, our beautiful mountains, rivers, and also our monuments. We should like calm things. Just relax in a hotel next to a beach or on a mountain, anything that makes you happy. Well, that's a nice thing to say. Only have if you have anything else to say, here's your chance. I only can say that my chances to be perfect are low, but I'm sure she could be happy with anyone else. But whatever she chooses, I'm sure it's the best. So only can say that whoever new chooses makes her happy. That's all that matters. Well, thank you. 3 out of 10. You don't really know me, so it's really tough for me to say like, okay, yeah, it sounds good. The responses that are not catered towards me because you know me, you know? Warai. Something working out and movie criticizing. Okay. I enjoy the color guide because I'm a very jaded and monotone person. Well, that's going to be tough for me because I like somebody who has a very bright and colorful personality. I feel like that suits my personality sometimes, but other times I do enjoy the clipper, but I don't know why, I just liked it. I still love rock metal, so I enjoy Awakening by Death Clock. I also enjoy Children of the Corn by Korn, and that's like 2 of my favorite songs. Okay. I enjoy her personality and her community's nature. Yeah, I'm a funny guy who has a sense of humor, who has a very stable job to buy her whatever she wants, and I can play music for her on my guitar if she's into that. Let her out on my motorcycle if she's not afraid. I'm absolutely afraid. That's not happening. Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. In one of the situations, I'd comfort her, hug her, and maybe give her sweets and stuff like that to make her happy. And in another situation, I might give her space and I'll give her a massage because I'm good with my hands. That's one thing to say. Of course, I enjoy fashion. That's good. Do something with her that she enjoys to do, or I might buy her something that she likes to eat. Sorry, I don't, but I would love to learn. Well, if you stay in the community, you are more than free to learn a lot about me because I share a lot about myself. Bye bye, Iggy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. A loving, caring partner that can come to each other for anything in a relationship that's built on trust. I feel like every single relationship should be built on trust. Not just romantic. Every single relationship that you have should be built on trust. Well, platonic or romantic, right? I would cook her favorite food because I'm a good cook, or go out to the movies in something we don't do often. Personally, I like the idea of comfort, so the idea of doing something that I like to do and know to do. But I do understand the, maybe hey, let's try something new, so I can maybe get behind that, you know? If you have no money in the moment, but you found something she really like, what would you tell her? First of all, that doesn't happen. I always have money on me, but if I didn't have money on the rare chance, I would try to get it for her as soon as I possibly can when I do have the funds. It's good to know you have your stability. I'm happy for you. How do you feel about someone who is needy and very touchy, always around you grabbing your arm? The thing is, you're underestimating how much a figurine can be. It sucks, but it's the reality of it, you know? How do you feel about someone who's very needy and touchy? I don't mind at all. I'm still somewhat new to it because I have a lot of bad incidents when touch, but if you warm me before you touch me, then it's cool. It's more like a hugging and kind of holding your arm and just being close to you all the time and putting my shoulder against your shoulder or something like that. So it's going to be it would be very tough for me to do that because I do it all the time without even thinking about it. So, you know, they're way more expensive hobbies. Probably. I'm just glad I'm not collecting shoes or something. To be better and the best person I possibly mostly despite people I hate. I think you should do it for yourself. Not really. I don't dream that much, but I've had to say a dream might be just to be the best person I possibly can be. It's a good dream. Imagine collecting cars. Might take you to Hawaii or Jamaica. Jamaica rice and beans. I don't know, this are real good. Some foreign country that we both love to go to. Interesting. This is a very unique answer. I would like to try the food, for sure. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance. Also, if you'd like to know my jobs, I am a lifeguard. I'm trying right now to become a firefighter. Shit, good luck. You're a lifeguard? Like swimming? I like swimming. That's cool. I wanted to think about becoming a lifeguard, but it's a very tough job, so I don't know if I'd be able to do it. And I'm not strong, so yes, I am. Awesome. I love swimming. Oh, forgot to give a rating. I'd say 5 out of 10. I think you know what you like, you know what you enjoy. I feel like you would have to get to know me more to see if you think you would actually fit to be someone to like be with me, you know what I mean? That's why it's really hard. It's really hard for me to respond to people who don't really know me, you know? Here Chris 47. This is the guy on Twitter that I follow that paints miniatures, and he does it really well. Painting miniatures, playing 40k video games. I'm colorblind. Wait, that's actually insane. Me colorblind and painting miniatures? That's impressive as fuck, actually. Very impressive. Okay, I will finish this and then I'm going to post the art in the Discord that I got, okay? I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. Well, I kind of want to post it right now, but no, I can't. I gotta finish this. I'm gonna leave a review real quick. Alright. Left a review. Want to see their painting the colorblind person? This is their username on Twitter. Can look at it. Stranded, Gojira, Manic, Wage War, Arms of Sorrow, Kill Switch, Age. Good songs. I mean, good bands, you know. Down to Earth, I was like how much of a wuss you are about horror games. Shut up, dude! Why? Why do you like that about me? Why do you think you'd be fit to be Noob's boyfriend? I'm a big guy and deeply caring and attentive. That's important. I feel like being deeply caring and attentive is the key word here, you know? Hold her, listen to her talk about it. I mean, yeah, good thing. Absolutely. Okay. You had to buy her favorite things, making her favorite foods, and then talking with her about it. It's very sweet. That is very sweet. Anime figures and the French. I do not like the French. Fuck my life. What are some things that you need without question? Physical touch. I'm a simple man, so it'd probably be a surprise gift or end dinner. I mean, that sounds good. Like, that sounds like a good thing. Surprises are nice, and letting it be food, especially something I like, and like a gift you've thought about and you gave me that, and thinking I would like it is already like a lot, you know? If I had no money to fund something, she'd be like, what'd you tell her? I sell a kidney to get it for you. I know you're joking, but it's a cute response. Like, if I had a boyfriend who said this to me, I would be like, haha, you're funny. It would just immediately just cheer me up, even if we weren't able to get it, you know? Yes, please. I agree with you. I agree with you. To be able to afford, do whatever I want when I want. I absolutely agree with that. Doing what you want is so important. This is an amazing thing to want to work towards. So, good response. Being good enough at miniature painting to win a competition doesn't need a huge competition. I like that because this shows dedication towards something he does, you know? Where's the vacation spot you would like to take me to? What would you do with her? There's lots of places that I always wanted to go. I think Japan top of the list with all the food and all the things we could carry. Absolutely base response. Oh my god. 8 out of 10. I'm sorry, but like, this is just good. I mean, like, good responses. Funny, puts effort into it, and I feel like just having this thing to be passionate about shows a lot of care into something. Like when someone's passionate about something, that already puts them high on the list, you know? So goated, honestly. Kyo 4342. Laundry, but no, I'll be the one folding for you. Wow, okay. Green like money, but not like the trees. Okay. Your Sounds at Night, Rammstein, Seemann. Can read that. Ballad of Jane Doe. I like Rammstein. I like Seemann. What do you like about you? Ambition. She always breaks the records and limits she sets for herself. I'm always proud of her. She lets herself be upset, but not for too long. That's really important. I can argue with that, but, you know. Don't worry, the only gaslighting I know is how to turn on my stove. I'll make your eggs however you want. Steamed, fried, I'll walk your world together. You sweep me off my feet, and I sweep the floor. Okay. I will cry to empathy, emotional vulnerability. Look, I am empathetic. I have emotional vulnerability. So crazy. Putting your little fucking stats on there is crazy. I'll be so silly we could start laughing instead. Okay, I'll help you dress and undress. Okay, I'll dim some of your lights and turn on the steamer. My body. Do you know some things on the new especially like me after I'm done with feeding? Money, good company, music, my cooking, herself. What are some things that you need without questioning a relationship? A house with electricity, warm water, and a gas supply. I can't give you that. I'm sorry, I don't have a house. New shoes that you can't wear in the house. I really only wear a type of shoe. Like, I get like either Jane Doe platforms or my Doc Martens because they fit really nicely. If you had no money in the moment but you found something she really like, what'd you tell her? Thank God I have a store membership loyalty card. Okay. How do you feel about someone who is needy and very touchy? My love will melt your trauma away. What's your goal in life? Profit from investment in the stock market. To fund you. Motivation. My mother would slap me with a shoe. I mean, are you Asian by any chance? Is there a dream that you would like to fulfill no matter what? Becoming a crazy cat person before retirement. You can already become a crazy cat person. Where's a vacation spot you would take me to? Singapore, Jewel. They have good souffle pancakes and malls. Wow, this guy has an actual spot. We could be like bubble tea and pearls, inseparable and choking answer. Don't worry, my love would be like red packet stuffed and given with 2 hands. Wow, okay. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance. Even as a house husband, I can make lots of money. Trust. How? I can cook all cuisines. My skills include being able to tutor in any field, calculus, biology, etc. Me. I would write 1,000 more words, but your time is money. 6 out of 10. Funny. I guess I like humor. So trying a little too hard though. ElstrumVA. Games, video games, board, TTRPG, etc. Unity and VR chat, avatar creation, photography, IRL and VR chat, farming. Yes, IRL, I own one. That's crazy. That's actually really fucking cool. Do you have animals on your farm? Oh, you're in chat. Do you have, oh, I thought that said Ice, not Elstrum. I said your name is Ice. I'm sorry. I thought that was an I. Icestrum. I'm sorry. Writing, voice acting. May it be in games or some sort of scripts. I write myself for fun. Okay. A nice 4-screen. It had always been so pretty to me, especially since I do like nature as well. You also don't see it that often. That's just all more reason to keep it around. I'd like 4-screen too. I can see that. Victor McKnight Shine. I don't think I know that one. Triple Q, Heaven Symphony, Demon Dice. I mean, I know Demon Dice. IRL Stardew Pro Tag. That's so cool! That's so cool! Oh my god, what kind of animals do you have? Is Gelbor doing this stuff now too? What do you mean by this stuff? Big O, Chungus, Chungu. Go Hypergrind, OC, Creature, Cat, Affection, Addiction, Eve as you like it. I know the Demon Nice one, so. She's very cute. I like her sense of style for a model. The colors and teasing attitude are wonderful as well. Well, honestly not sure, but that would be up to you to decide, wouldn't it? Yeah, but what do you think? Like, it's important to see what you think about yourself too. Like, what someone thinks about themselves already shows a lot about themselves, you know? If he was in an argument, she got really upset. Now Gilbert too. Yeah, but I'm his like adopted daughter, so why wouldn't he support me, no? First I make sure she was okay, slowly close distance, put a hand on her shoulder, I like to make sure she's okay with contact in that state. Yeah, being careful about it is important too. Then if she is, a hug. Mostly cows, but I do want to get some more guinea at one point. That's so sick. Do you really only have cows? Do you not have like sheep or like chickens and stuff? I'm very slowly in my movie to sit us both down and talk it out with her. Be there as a comforting presence as much as I can. Try to help her through it until she's calm. Yeah. Are you a hug? I think they forgot the comma there, buddy. Relax. I know how to read anyway. Of course, while I don't dress fancy myself, I've been told I can rock about any outfit. I've always had an eye for style and decor, so I'd be happy. That's good. Hey, if you know how to do it, then you know how to do it. What do you mean question mark, bruh? It says it on the page. Offer to play some games, maybe a nice meal if she wants to talk through it, or if I can get her talking about something she likes and throw take her mind off and make her forget. Distraction is cool too. Bunch of cats at the house though. Plus points. You should have put that in there. I hope you have. I don't know much, definitely I follow you on Twitter. I'm not calling Etsy, you can't make me. I don't want you to. Enjoy seeing the art and post. Seeing this, I want to fill it out, maybe attend the stream and see if it gets right. I don't watch a lot of streams, maybe spend more than one monitor so I can have one rolling while I work on stuff. For now, I don't watch a lot. However, I think that's some of the joys of dating. Learning one about another, what each of you like, what you may have in common, what you may disagree on. That's the fun of being friends and being with other people. Just gonna go back to prepping for DD. Shit, have fun, bro. Have fun. What are some things that you need without question or relationship? The ability... Can't sign up for this one? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The ability to communicate, obviously you need to talk to another person clearly so they know what you're thinking. Physical intimate contact doesn't have to be constant or anything, but it's having nice, especially since I get a bit cuddly when I first wake up, as well as bedroom stuff. We'll call it for the sake of Twitch. Okay. Interesting. I like to dive. I have a certification. Nice. I like to dive too. She likes swimming. It could be fun to do a swim day, or that, or possibly a cute figure of one of your favorite characters. Maybe a gun plucket if she likes those, and want to assemble one. Some ideas along those lines. I just like little surprises like that one. I could. Little surprises matter a lot too. So I am 100% behind that. Also, I love diving. I used to swim a lot more. So we have these like little rings, right, that you throw in the pool, and then it just like sinks to the bottom. It sinks to the bottom, and then you jump in afterwards and try to get it from the bottom of the pool. And there's a pool that's 4 meters deep, and I used to just do it regularly a lot, so I didn't have an issue. But I went again after like months of not going swimming, and my ears were hurting so fucking bad going to 4 meters down. It was awful, but it's still fun. I love doing it. It's really fun. So that's cool. That's actually sick. Natural cold spring. That's so cool. Which ears? The ones that work. Well, welcome, Survivor. Welcome to the stream. If I had no money in the moment, you found something she really liked, what would you tell her? Tell her to make a list of it, have it marked for later, and work towards saving up the money. We're gonna put anything she may come across she wants on the list and its price, where it was, etc. Once the money's built up, she can get them. Or if she changes her mind when the time comes, she can take it off and simply save the money for the next thing. That's a cute, like, thoughtful thing to do. That's really cute. How do you feel about someone who's needy and very touchy? Would absolutely love and think it's unbelievably adorable. Well, guess you'd like me. Life simple as living life to enjoy the privilege of living life. Goated. I don't have a set goal immediately, but maybe the dream right below this entry for now is what I'm working to. But past that, just getting there right now is something I'm cherishing. Been through the ringer, I'll tell you that much, but coming out on the side is where I am now is absolutely worth it. Good, I'm very happy for you. This is a great response. I think people who have gone through a lot will realize that living life and just being able to live it is already a great thing. Like, just being given the chance of life is good. And like, it keeps you working hard to make sure it's a good life. Is your dream you'd like to fulfill no matter what? Okay, I want to be a VTuber. I have 2 other friends who are working on that goal too. I have a story, a beta character design. I'm still ironing out the details. A few plans I want to pursue when the time comes. I haven't picked out a model artist yet. I haven't found a style I fully liked. And of course, I need to save up more finances before I ever step my foot in that pool. But that's my dream right now. Even if I fail, if I'm regulated to being 3rd monitor contract for someone, I just want to do it. I want to make it to that stage in the best performance I can. I mean, good luck with that. Honestly, if that's what makes you happy and that's what you want to go for, do it. I recommend just starting out as a PNG tuber though, because that is way cheaper, and you get a feel for it too, and see if you actually enjoy it. Excuse me, I need to drink something. I've been reading a lot. A good reminder, it is a donathon, so if you want to donate to make us reach more goals so I can do more stuff for you and with you guys, then let's do it. Then you can donate if you can and if you want to, of course, obviously. I just enjoy spending time with you guys right now. A vacation spot, a tough one. There's so many places to go, and where I would personally like to go, honestly. So let me put 2 answers here. If money wasn't a factor, let's assume, yeah, I would probably suggest Japan, France, Ireland, or Scotland to see the culture, the beautiful land and landscape. I really like fairy tales, legend stories, pantheons, like from League of Legends. All those things and the stories people have made over the years. For one reason or another, have always fascinated me, so I'd want to see the culture, visit local shops, see craftsmen, and learn what they're doing and how they do it. And of course, we can go shopping as well for the fashion of the area. I could help take our vlogs of our travels, views for retweeting and the like, and we could go explore all of these places. I probably wouldn't do that though, because I don't know. Private life is private life, you know? In reality, if money was a factor, we may not get to be as extravagant, but that doesn't mean we still can't have fun. Maybe a trip down to Route 66, go see some of the major sites in the US, like New Orleans, Florida with some of the fun parks there. Go to DC and see the Smithsonian. Smithsonian actually something cool thing. Ask her where she would want to go for a trip. Find a spot we can both enjoy and relax and recharge together. That's cool. I'll admit I did decide to fill this out on a whim. Thought it could be fun and potentially score a friend out of the matter. It may not be the best stream content given I filled it out genuinely. Like honest answers, not thinking it was a serious application. Sort of in a funny way, but I hope you found some enjoyment reading. Nonetheless, have a good rest of the stream. It's very nice. I like your stuff. 7 out of 10, definitely. 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Honestly, I like how self-reflective you are. It's very apparent and it shows a lot of a good level of maturity, and I enjoy that in people. And you seem to enjoy your life, which was very important too. We go next. What is your username? Shezurkime. Tinkering with tech, mainly phones, tablets, laptops, and also general stuff with gaming and anime. Light Blue. Why? Because I grew up with the FNAF franchise and Toy Bonnie. My favorite character is Light Blue. Oh my fucking god. Also, Miko's Light Blue and she's my favorite too. Fucking Toy Bonnie? I did not expect to read this shit in my fucking applications. Most of the game soundtracks, anime openings, and some Vocaloid songs from time to time. I have a formula if I like a song or not, and basically it comes down to whether I can imagine an epic fight in my head with that song or not. Dynamic brat personality motivates me to find girls like her to interact with. Okay, well, only me right here, okay? Is it a turn off for you that news hobbies are expensive? No, okay. Cuddles, hugs, and headpats. I know that sounds basic, but honestly, I don't know if I've talked to the girl for that long, know what to do. Girls are also human. Okay, I will just put it as it is. Girls are human, just see them as normal human beings. Absolutely, if she decides to classify some stuff, I'll give her lots of recommendations. Getting her some ice cream together. Do you know sort of things that new especially likes? I guess most of them are hobbies of anime figurines I can't exactly lay down to individual characters, but I would like to discover over time with her what she really likes. What are some things that you need without question? Not that picky however, but I need some creative motivational speeches whenever I feel down or just from time to time. I mean, I think that's kind of normal. Why would I tell her what her surprise would be? It's supposed to be a surprise, but for example, prepare a gift, give something that she likes in a way that she knows see coming in the most unexpected random way possible. Sure. Wait a couple of weeks or months till I gather the money and that thing is yours within a reasonable budget. I don't think it would take months, but you know. I'm not bothered by it. I may very well enjoy it, but because I'm also quite a bit touched up, I've never had someone to fulfill that role. I wouldn't say working hard, but the current financial situation is not great, so the only thing I aspire right now is to have a comfortable life with a nice house and maybe a pool and some nice tech. Well, that's a huge wish, but I hope that it can happen for you. I mean, most of my YouTube celebrities like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, and a couple more, but I guess to do that I might need to be a successful YouTuber myself, which I might not be achieving if I tried a couple times. Well, if you go to a con, maybe you can beat them at the beach so that we can swim. I can't swim. Hopefully it's not a problem. She knows how to swim. Hopefully she'll teach me and she doesn't know how to swim either. We'll learn together and just give up. Which makes me sad. I know how to swim. I don't even know why I'm filling this application in the first place. It's not like, oh, she may choose me some people from here to go on dates and she chose the best one. We're actually, I hope to do our best for everybody here to find actual love. Stop simping for people on social media that may never meet like I do, but hey, someone can only hope to maybe work towards a goal like this to get a VTuber girlfriend. So I guess I'll just fill this application to have my existence seen somewhere. Hopefully, who knows, maybe some girl will give me a chance. Well, good luck. 3 out of 10 because it seems like you're very like wishful, but you don't have like stand and like you don't have your boots on the ground kind of, you know. Yeah, it seems more like a I want a girlfriend rather than I want you, you know? Dankmeemus. What are some of your hobbies? Oh, fuck, I forgot to put the art in the new art thingy. I'm sorry. I will do that right now. My Apollo cheese. One sec. I'll put it in the Discord, okay? Alright, I want everybody to see this. This is so fucking cute. There you go. Isn't it so cute? Isn't it? Oh my god, it's so good. I know, right? It's so good. You guys are in there too. You guys are there too. Look, you're in the pool. Isn't it adorable? God, I love it so much. Such a good artist. So fucking good. I think it's amazing. I think it is so cute. Oh, sorry, I just keep staring at it because it's so good. God, I'm so glad I chose that artist for this. The idea was mine. I came up with everything, okay? Like, please just look at how cute that is. God, it's so cute. I'm so happy with it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's probably one of my favorite pieces now. Alright. Next one. We still got a few to go. The pose is great. I know, right? I asked for that pose. forsakenFiend. Games, anime, music, although I gave up learning bass and harmonica, gym, and basketball. Interesting. Maybe purple, blue, pink. How the fuck do you pick a favorite? I don't know, whichever one resonates with you the most. Don't think I have a favorite song, but these songs have been listening to lately. I can't say. Okay. She's so fucking real. How? She's precious. I must protect. Let me start getting my life back on track because of and for you. Really? Okay. Interesting. Hugs and or ice cream, then talk it out after she's better. Yeah. Yes, why wouldn't I be? I mean, some people might just say, you look good in everything, and that's kind of like their whole thing, you know? And then they just say, hey, you look good in everything, just wear whatever you want, and that shit's kind of boring. Being there with her and maybe talking is a good option, but I'd have to get to know her better to know that she likes that to cheer up in situations. I guess that's true. League. Oh my god. I can cheat and mention the things on this forum. Swimming, figure collection, VTubing, fashion. I don't know much, but it comes. I'm still new around here. Well, have fun staying around and figuring me out. Sex. Okay, well, I feel like that shouldn't be like the thing you need. The thing is, if you say all you need is sex, then it can be off-putting to people because that seems very, I don't know, I guess focused on that. And expecting it, I personally, I mean, I wouldn't expect from someone to do it. Like, if you're dating me, I would hope you're dating me for dating me, not having to have sex with me, you know? This is very part of the deal. I mean, sure, if you can find someone who has the same opinion as you, I wouldn't expect someone to do it. Like, I wouldn't break up with the person I love if they say they would not want to have sex, or they wouldn't have as much sex as I would wish to have, you know? I can only think of doing things to make it more personal. I have to get to know you more, I guess. So we are broke right now and started saving and buying it for us a surprise later. Okay. That someone would be perfect. No notes in the same way. Okay. New and women. And women, okay. I love women. Serious for your answer. I don't know. I would have toasted your bath a long time if I wasn't a pussy. Okay. Okay. The dream to actually live at some point and my bucket list of things to do. Well, good luck with that. Oki Islands and one of the islands with the wild horses. I always forget the name. And we do camping. There are so many places and countries. I still went with Japan. I'm not generic, so I don't think it's that bad. I'm probably the most milquetoast person, dumbest you'll ever meet. I like to sleep, alcohol. I'm not an alcoholic. I won't beat you for not cooking. I'm a massive pervert. Please don't let this be the compliment. I will literally marry you tomorrow. Wow. You sound like a teenager. Just to put it simple. I like mature people. So I don't know if this would work. Not as an insult, but this sounds very like teenage relationships, you know? So not a personal thing, but 3 out of 10. Sorry, I like someone who is very mature, you know? That's just my thing. I mean, good luck on finding someone. Am I cooked? No, I'm sure you can find someone for yourself. Just, I mean, don't make it your life's whole point, but, like, good luck. Kaimanpotato. Watching anime VTubers, swimming, playing basketball, and video games with friends. Cherry color because it looks good on clothes. True. Dance class from Good Kid. Ready made from Otto. Crocodile Rock from Delton John. Don't know those. Sorry. Her Messigaki personality. Her model is really hot and cute. And her voice and laugh. Okay. Also, whoa. Okay. I would treat you so well and it'd be fun to be around with you. I wonder what you mean by you would treat me so well. That's what I'm curious about. Pat News had tell you it's going to be okay. Try to make her laugh and ask you if she'd like to do something to cheer her up. Okay. Of course, I would ask you to pick something that she would like me to wear. Oh, I would also ask. Okay, that's nice. Spoil you with some boba. That's nice. See, that's really nice. Collecting figurines. I mean, yeah, it is written down in this, so they'll love and support each other through thick and thin. Thick and thin. If you were a planned surprise, what would you do? I'd buy you some favorite fruit and a new figurine. If you had no money, I'm telling you, I can't buy it right now, and I would buy the thing she wants to. Okay. I love that and would reciprocate it with the neatness and pettiness. Have a job that I like with stability, support my future family, have kids, and be happy. I wouldn't have kids. Passive income. Okay. So to Japan to buy figurines, eat food, and enjoy the scenery. I promise I'll be more than yesterday, but not more than tomorrow. I mean, 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10. It's a very baseline thing. This isn't catered to me. Again, like the whole thing, like I would want this to be about you and me, not you and some girlfriend, you know? So, very basic, honestly. Generic weeb 02. Hello, generic. What are some of your hobbies? My hobbies include reading, watching anime, making up fake scenarios in my head to pretend to be sad, and light cooking. My favorite color is red. Well, I don't know, because I like it. What are some of your favorite songs? You weren't supposed to put actual links in here, but, you know. There are a lot of things I like about you, but I'll keep it short for stars. I really like her voice. I often spend my free time watching available watch just to listen to her, especially when she sings, so sense of humor, how cute she is. Thank you, that's so nice of you. Hope mine hasn't gone through yet. It has, I'm sorry. How far are we in? We are at 39 out of 47. Honestly, don't know if I'm fit to be News boyfriend. Being able to interact with her and supporting is enough. That's very nice. I'm glad. I'm not good at consoling, but I'd offer my shoulder to cry on and ear to listen. Sure, I would help to the best of my ability. Usually, eating helps me keep my mind on things, so I buy her favorite food, drink, or anything. Apart from armored men and expensive figures, I don't know much, but learning over time wouldn't hurt. Come on, generic. You've been here for years. What are some things that you need without questioning a relationship? But some things that appears from my head is honestly a good restaurant for each takeout and similar interests. Okay. Probably buy something from her wishlist that's been sitting here for a while and probably a gift box on her desk. That's nice. I'll write that down on my notebook for approval next paycheck. I wouldn't mind it. As a matter of fact, I'd probably be the one initiating the hand holding the most. That's cute. I want to make enough money to visit other countries to try out their special foods. That's also nice. I want to head pet you badly. I don't know, probably somewhere in Japan. I want. Okay. 5 out of 10. Very baseline. Cute things. You know. I can't really argue. Ludicrous. Gaming, cooking, 3D modeling, animation, taekwondo, music, opera, singing, art, trying out new things. Black. I find comfort in staring in at the night sky, the dimly lit roof of my room, or simply when I close my eyes, it helps me relax and unwind when I'm feeling stressed. I wouldn't wear it though. Shit, I would. Oh my god. ElstrumVA, you explode. It's true. What do you like about you? She's kind, very kind. I tell you to shut your fucking mouth like 3 times a day. Very compassionate, passionate about what she likes, very honest about what she dislikes, and fun to listen to. Right now, I couldn't be any worse of a fit for you. Financial aspects aside, I have extreme tunnel vision, could be as bad as single task at work that I can't stop thinking about, zero motivation to do anything, and terrible communication skills. I have to use desire to improve before I improve, so I can become dependent on you to rely on. I think you should do it for yourself first. Depends if the argument is with me, I would try actively de-escalate and compromise, avoid reaching that point, but in the event that happens anyway, I'd wait a bit and unfairly apologize for hurting her feelings, make sure never repeat that again after I with someone else, comfort her, try to tell that hurtful stuff said that was untrue and that she was always trying her best to maybe offer her help if the situation allows demand then. Of course, you're telling me that I get to tag along, helping you look even prettier. That sounds amazing. I doubt I know more than you when it comes to fashion, but I'll take every opportunity to compliment her and try my best to help her choose if she's stuck between multiple options. Of course, I'll carry all the bags. Clown core. Do you know some of the things that newest? Well, wait, oops, I skipped one. First thing I'll do is prep a warm bath for her. Well, that's gonna ask her about her day and listen to her as she vents her frustration if she wants to talk about it. And then once she bathes, I'll make her a nice fruit tart. Once she's out, I'll have her eat the tart while I give her a shoulder massage. Depends on what fruit. And honestly, I don't know much. I know that new like sweets, hot baths, cats, cute things. I want to have kids. Yeah, I don't. I want to have cats. Whether biological or fostering guardianship. I do appreciate the mention of fostering and guardianship though, because those poor kids need somebody too. So, first I wait until news away from home, then I'd start the preparation, prepare a strong beef bone broth. I need you to make Chinese lanzhou ramen with a homemade chili oil as well as chili. Oh my goodness, with the same meat I used in the bone broth that I prepare lemon salmon, fried lemon curry, lemon custard, lemon zest, lemon ice cream. God damn! Make sure I'm being fat. Sweet pickle lemon garnish and make sure in your house is squeaky dry of lights like 3 candles and voila, fluffy surprise in your room when she gets her at home. Shit, if you clean the house, I'll be happy enough, but thanks. I have to tell us it is. I apologize and promise I'll get it with the next paycheck. This was worth pausing the good sesh for. Shit, welcome to the stream. How do you feel about someone who's needy your touch? It sounds lovely. I feel that I'm general touch, so obviously that's something it's hard. I most certainly enjoy. I'm not really good with my words, so that's how I express my affection. I feel like both is important to me. I hate it when people don't know how to speak. It fucking makes me mad. I hate it. I'm sorry. Like, I genuinely dislike it when somebody doesn't know how to talk to me, you know? What's your goal in life? Pump advice? I want to invent something. I want to contribute to science and or society in a substantial way. I don't want to waste my own abilities like I do now. I don't want to die as a potential man that could have instead of actually having done something. I think you should focus on, like, you shouldn't make it. I personally feel like being like, oh my god, I have to do something or else my life is wasted. Like, I have potential and I'm not using the potential. Do what makes you happy. That is what I think personally. Like, I've been told so many people, fuck, the Pumba inflation is making me laugh. I've been told by so many people, you're wasting your potential. It's like, what if I do not want to do the things you think my potential can do, you know? But that's me, you know? I like to make enough money so that I can one day open a school where I can teach kids life skills like how to work hard, pursue their dreams, other important responsibilities like how to do taxes or cook for themselves, and help kids figure out what they're good at and what they like to do and help them for that. That's a lot of money. I like it to... Sorry, oh my god, I'm stumbling over my own word. I'd take her to a place called Tunis Village in Fayoum, Egypt. It's a farm village where you can enjoy farm-raised ducks, pigeons, and other birds, and farmer-made pastries. It has a lot of sightseeing spots like the Valley of Whales, which has a whole bunch of prehistoric whale fossils, multiple lesser-known pyramids, Greek temples, more triangles to look at, Roman temples, a nature reserve, and way more. It also has a whole bunch of activities like pottery making, bird watching, horseback riding, camel riding. It sounds terrifying. Safari, scientific, and more. I don't know much would be up to new states, but most certainly that she would board. I was in Egypt once. I was in Hurghada. Goddamn, there's a lot going on there. I'm very open to learning new topics. I know a variety of relatively niche topics from martial arts to quantum mechanics, time crystals, to regional Chinese cuisines to fashion design. I would be more than happy to learn about your interests and discuss whatever niche topic and happy to stumble upon. I want to go cheese tasting. Interesting. Well, you have a lot to do. It's just, I think what's really important is this. Because it's tough for me to deal with someone who themselves is struggling. So, you know, that kind of breaks it really hard for me. Sorry. I don't know. I feel like one of the things I hate the most is people who are very tunnel vision focused. So, 2 out of 10. I'm sorry. But good luck with improving yourself, because that's the #1 thing you should do in life anyway. Hakorkiller. I like playing most games, but I'm currently into War Thunder. Everybody fucking likes that game. What's going on? Also trying to draw, and I want to make a game at some point. I still like learning about new machines and technology. I like pretty much all colors. I like green colors a little more than others. than the other. A little more than the others. Okay. One of my favorite songs is Mealy, Unidentified Flavorful Object. I love Mealy! That's amazing. He is very funny, and I love watching your streams. You're probably a lurker, because I don't think I've seen your username. Unless you use a different username. He is very funny. Oh yeah, I love watching your streams. I also don't know if I would be. I'm not really great at socializing. Yeah, see, that's really important to me. Socializing is really important to me. I would apologize and give her some snacks to try to make up, but I kind of broke down crying when I get yelled at in any capacity. Absolutely. I guess it depends on what kind of bad day. I would try cheering her up with snacks, taking her on a walk, playing games with her, or anything I could, unless she wants to be left alone, then I would do that. I don't know very much, but I know you loves cats. For the other person to be alive and like me back. Okay. A bunch of snacks and a gift. I would tell her that I can't afford to try to save it in secret to be able to buy it as a present. That's cute. I think that's cute. Not really sure about wanting to choose things like make my own game. Do help me keep going. Okay. I kind of want to try doing armor and MMA. It seems like a lot of fun. I was wanting to do silly stuff like that. Shit. All right. I was wanting to try going to some convention or some kind of event, but I have never been on a vacation, so I'm not sure. I'm just a short dumbass. I can't really handle confrontation. Well, then this is not going to work, unfortunately. I confront people when I am unhappy. I will confront you. So 3 out of 10. I'm sorry. Skampidoo. Hello, Skampi. Drawing, gaming, dancing, manga collecting, and amateur voice acting. Occasional singing too. Nice. Green. It's the color of earth, nature, money, lol. Green means go. It could also sometimes represent jealousy, which is pretty cool. True. Green has a lot of meanings. Alice in Chains. Wood. Flume like water. Fro, Imogen Heap. A new kind of love. I've heard of Imogen Heap, but I've never listened to them. New is fun, exciting, outgoing personality, sense of humor, and her different interests. New also seems a bit tomboyish, which I think is pretty cool. I could go on, but I don't want to make this too long. Hey, you could have. Why do you think you would be fit to be New's boyfriend? I would cherish and love her in all matters of the world, support her in all interests and goals, as well as establish a deep emotional connection. I think that's really important. As I am quite good with animals, I would love to help take care of her adorable kitty. I have 2 of them! Just take care of both of you. If New was in an argument, she got really upset to the point where she cried. How would you comfort her? Would come close to embrace her, if allowed, consider the problem and offer a solution, and leave for a moment to give her space, and then come back with sweet confectionery flowers I bought to try and cheer her up. I wouldn't want you to leave. I would probably want you to order something instead, so we could stay together, you know? Absolutely. That's good. Try and offer to do an activity together that she really enjoys. Friends, something else fun to do to help her take her mind off things. Okay. Yeah, that sounds really good. Off the top of my head, Eisenbrecher. That means iron breaker. It's Icebrecher, but Metal Gear Solid, Mezugaki, Cat, Moi Moi, and Lolita Fashion, figure collection, drawing, art, gaming, swimming, good food, people who listen to and read the Discord server rules. True! To be listened to and loved, cared for. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good one in the like a real relationship. We'll go out to buy a favorite figure or outfit that you've been looking forward to for a long time. It's cute. We consider what she likes and let her know that it would be some time before I could get it for her reasonably, if it's available then. Yeah, it is welcome. It's okay. To live long, achieve my goals, help my partner achieve theirs, and to be happy. That's good. To become a professional artist. I wish you a lot of luck with that. A trip to Japan, we could go to local tourist sites and recommended food spots. Love you, you always. Yeah, I like the Japan thing. Obviously, I'm trying food and, you know. Love you too. I need to be more active in my community. Come on. Step it up. I mean, it's a cute thing, so I have 6 out of 10, honestly. It's baseline, but cute and kind of tailored to me, so, you know. 43. patrikcath. What are some of your hobbies? Being autistic. I can't do much with this, but okay. I'll have to go with hex code because it's very vibrant. Okay, well. That's the color. Because it's very vibrant, nice to look at, and also pretty called Electric Violet, which sounds cool as hell. I bet it contrasts really nice with some others. Apparently contrasts with light green, which really well, which is also a neat color, but I'm pretty sure if you combine them you get some big robot from Evangelion, but guess that's why Chijip Chair was just like me. What are some of your favorite songs? Okay, this is one question I'll answer seriously. I think Gas Off by Mortar goes unreasonable hard, so I go with that. Honestly, most of Odyssey songs are great. Why does she have like 10 Elias's anyway? Sorry, I don't know who that is. Good question next. I don't know. I'd probably get really awkward about it. Hell yeah. Kebab. I don't know if she likes her League of Legends and not French people. Kebab. Kebab. Time for bathtub stream, I guess. Needs ear scratches. The It's So Over in Me was outshined by the We're So Bag. Threat of being homeless. The unrealistic goal of not being stressed. My vacations consist of hiding my room and gaming, so we do that for what I do to her. Refer to answer 5. It's a kebab. Bidding this less than 3 minutes before the deadline. Well, kebab out of 10. Yedonator. Hey ma, historical European martial arts, European sword fighting, LARP, live action role playing, video games, Skolo, Minecraft, pool, snooker, and Tai Chi. I don't know what the fuck that is, but sounds fun. Dark green music makes me feel calm, like I'm gonna stroll through the forest. Hannes, Sweater, Konstantin Becker, Reinhard May. Okay. Everything. Okay. I don't think I would be. Alright. Yes. Okay. Hug her and let her bite me. Yeah. Yes. Let her buy stuff. Swimming, figure collecting, big fashion. You just copy pasted this shit. I literally see you copy pasting it so badly you didn't put a space here, motherfucker. I don't know, I've never had one. It's a surprise. Well, gotta put in the work. Very much appreciated. Getting my dream job. I want to change at least 1,000 lives. I am at 200. Go hiking in Romania. Okay. 1 out of 10. Your hobbies are cool, I guess. Shaggy. Steam trains, other trains. Castles. Black. Goes with anything, especially more black. True that. Same black goes well with the same black. Full Moon by Sonata Arctica. Children of the Damned by Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden! Old ass man in chat. Don't Cry by Guns N' Roses. What do you like about me? She knows me. This is true. What do you think would be fit to be New's boyfriend? Tall, older, comfortable, wearing armor. He knows. He knows. If New was an army and she got really upset to the point where she cried, how would she comfort her? Big enveloping hug, probably while playing with her hair. That's nice. That's cute. Would you be willing to actively help pick out outfits for me? Of course. Run her a bath. Have a selection of desserts waiting. Also hugging. Nice. It's nice. But wait. Deserts? I gotta go through... Wait. Wait. I gotta go through deserts? What's the fucking music? We have a lot of deserts. War posting. I am going to be fucking using this for the end of your life, but until the end of your life, by the way, just letting you know. Hope you're excited for that. You know some of the things that New especially likes? I was waiting on cats, strawberries, her friends, cooking, helping people. True. Neo, okay. A worry for existence where she could just be herself or food. True. Wow, that's a great surprise. If you could just give me that. If you had no money in the moment and you found something she would like, what would you tell her? Nothing. You wouldn't say anything? You wouldn't do anything? I can only tolerate one person doing that and it's due, so that's lucky. To crush my enemies, see them driven before me, and to hear the lamentation of their women. Women. Yes, but to be honest, there's only one person I would tell. It's an obvious one, but Japan, there's many beautiful places to see and things to do. Even if it's just Tokyo, I can carry a lot of bags. Perfect. That's all I need. If you have anything else to say, here's your chance to make some big ones. I've been trying really hard not to do that. Oh my god, Shaggy. Damn. 8 out of 10, I can't lie. This is fantastic. Max! Singing, making silly edits, gaming, puzzles, spending time with friends. Blue as for why I blame the Power Rangers. When I was a kid, I was wanting to be the Blue Power Ranger. Queen, Avenged Sevenfold, Dragon Force, Ado, Yoasobi, the entire Ace Attorney OST. Okay, okay. Her voice, her caring, loving personality, her heterophobia eyes. Heterophobia? Her laughter. On her second thought, can I say everything? She at least put some stuff down. I know for a fact I'm no fit for that job. I also know being a new side would make me the happiest man alive. She's a wonderful person. I look up to her way too much. Too much? Okay, interesting. I would hug her until either my arms fall off or she's feeling better. I do whatever to make her smile again. Hearing her out, sorting your feelings out, whatever it is. Yes, that'll be so much fun. We're gonna be there for at least 8 hours though. Cook her favorite meal, pastry, nothing chews me up like the meal. Followed up by 10 hours of cat videos. Based. Let's start with the easy ones. Armor men, pastries, cats. She also likes music, singing, her friends, and I have the vague idea that she likes bizarre. Just forget. A girl that wholeheartedly loves me, someone who truly cares for me, realizes me for who I am. That's based, that's true. I stuck up plans where if I had a surprise prepared, I'd tease her with months prior, so I really should be like mind blown. As for what the surprise is, I guess we'll see. Wink, wink. So you have a surprise, right? I wouldn't tell anything I would say if I'm telling you bad for her. That's cute. Why? Next question, okay. Being afraid of death is a pretty good motivation. Existential dread society, my friends is what keeps me going. Getting to wake up and seeing my friends brings me the most joy in life. I mean, that's honestly true. I want to become a reliable person, someone I can look up to, someone I can be proud to be. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's coming now. It's coming. Hold on. Let me drink some water. There's a burp stuck in me that I needed to get out. I like to take her to Japan, visit different places, geek out on every single shop, taste exotic foods, maybe even a beach episode. Who knows? Please keep being my friend. Please, please. I'm begging on my knees. Please, oh god, please. Yours truly, La Puta Playa guy. Beautiful. I don't know what else to say. Beautiful. I need to tie my hair, so I'm gonna take out my headphones real quick. I need to retie my hair, so just 1 second. 6 out of 10. I think you're a very down-to-earth guy, and I think La Puta Playa. And I think you're very funny. You're caring. You're very supportive of what I do, and I think that's already amazing. And I appreciate it. And I think you have a lot going for you, and I think you have even more going for you with all the hard work you put in. And I think you should always keep doing that so you can get to where you deserve to be. Alright. Last one. Whoa, you put in one? No way. People are gonna go crazy because of this, you know that, right? Oh my fucking god. The person who knows me best, by the way. Surprise final boss! I'm tying my hair. I will do this in just a second. But I wish the storage streams were saved. I'm sorry. We'll just do a new one. Sorry, I'm tying my hair right now. It's so annoying. It's pissing me off. Ah, that's much better. Ah, that's much better. Okay. Alright. What is your username? Frenchie. What are some of your hobbies? Gaming, listening to music, anime, guns, sleeping. Whereas shilling Chinese games constantly. Your favorite color and why you like it so much. Red, I've always found it fascinating. It's also color my favorite flower, red spider lilies. Somebody's dying. If someone gets that reference, then congratulations. Depends on what I like. I cycle through a lot of genres, going from rock to electro to jazz to classical. You're listening to my music. Got it? Where is shitting? No, I'm fucking saying hobbies should literally include sitting on the toilet for hours on end. Get unironically. Whoa! What happened there? Yo! Can't even fucking spell? What the fuck? She's funny, has a heart of gold, has a beautiful voice, and an amazing sense of humor. 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 Shiny gorgeous. I know how to listen. Oh yeah? I can clean, drive to McDonald's or pick up food before they close the ice cream machine. Give her a hug, ask if she wants some nice, warm, and spicy food, or maybe watch some cat videos together. You make all my spicy food anyway. Yes. Yes? Anytime I've asked you, really, oh, I don't know, anything is good on you. Fuck out. I would tuck her up in blankets, put up Invictus videos on the TV, make her hot cocoa, make her tteokbokki, and order some nice pastries. This guy knows what I like to help cheer myself up, so he just repeats it. So fucking funny, actually. Oh my fucking god. Kitties, seals, animals in general, swimming figures are lead singer of Sabaton, and Icebreaker, French pastries, spicy food. What are some things that you need without question a relationship? Spending quality time with my partner, whether it's baking together, going on a walk, watching something, or playing something, or just napping. I love sleeping. I went to just sleep to prepare some nice food, preferably some pastries. Crepes, perchance? You've done that before. Where I was in bed, in my bed, and you were making crepe and I smelled it. I came to the kitchen and I smelled it. We had no money in the moment, but when you found something, you were like, what'd you tell her? I'm sorry I can't get you this or I'll do my best to get it for you when I can and surprise you with it when I can afford it. I like that so. Oh yeah, I'm the one who made him like it. Be hugged. Being able to make my loved ones happy, be able to live comfortably doing things I like preferably with my loved ones. Go to Japan, own favorite guns and car. God, you should call him Americanshi instead. Japan, visit some historic and rural places to get the history and some nice urban spots. Enjoy what makes modern Japan so nice. Go play gachas IRL. Grab nice food, ramen. True. At the end of the day, I'm just a guy of my don't say, but I'm trying my best for the ones I love. Also, I have a military phone I can use. Fucking guy. What is Frenchie's favorite gun? I'll have to ask him. Oh my fucking god. Dude, he's literally me. He's literally just me writing down what I would write down. 10 out of 10. I have to say it. This guy, like, this guy is next to me every single day of my life. This guy just knows me. Like, he's the only one who puts seals down. Like, come on. You know? What can I say? Alright. Well, what a thing to end with. That was insane. It's just me, el mignon verde. It's just me, but female version. And less cool. What if I shot a baguette out of the chicken? Yeah, I think that would be his favorite gun, honestly. It's like a baguette zuka. Wow, that was the worst joke I've ever made. I'm gonna end stream. Shit, what else do we have planned? The horror game I'm probably gonna do after Lethal Company. Probably with a few people who are willing to join. Oh.
Man, I'm sorry about how terrible my score is, basically trolled here despite my effort and care, but I guess my personality issues are just that bad. Thanks for hosting this. Now, it's certainly been a learning experience for me.
Well, don't base yourself on what I like, base yourself on what you think makes a good person. And I personally think a good person makes somebody who can think past themselves and past... This tunnel vision thing is just something I cannot get behind. That's why, like, that stuff bothers me. So, but thank you for the 10 years, I appreciate it. Hopefully you can find out what to do to help yourself become a better person. accent character for the rest of the stream. I wonder when I should do that. Voice is a meme. I need you guys to pick, by the way. I need you guys to still pick, like, please find some shit, not like random stuff. Maybe something with like an anime meme or something. I don't know, something that I can actually voice, you know, and put it into the suggestions channel. Please, I beg of you. We are 100 away from art for the new outfit. So I'll be waiting for that. The animals keep flipping me off. Jesus Christ, can you drive? I wish I had a middle finger thing. Ouch. Scratched open a wound. Fuck. You wanna voice the Ice Cube one? You get. I will do that. I will do that. I've already decided I'm going to do that. Do you guys want me to do it in French or do you guys want me to do it in German? French? Three-score Opfer. That was so funny. German? I'll do both. How about that? Okay, you guys are nice, so I'll do both. Okay, we are 500 away from a Piss Cup V2. So and we're yeah, 100 away from the next goal. If you guys want to donate for that, that would be awesome sauce. Yeah. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What's up? If you guys want to donate right now, give me money, goddammit. Gebt mir Geld, verdammt nochmal! There. Where did I get rated again? I did 47 of them. I don't fucking remember. Either way, if you guys want Frenchie to play, or me to try and play Resident Evil 8, and Frenchie to continue when I am not able to do it anymore, then you guys know what to do. 190 euros are left to do that. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. I'm still gonna draw the inner tube thing that you guys wanted to do once I can. Yeah. Okay. I think we've done a really good stream so far. It's been fun. In 6 days, well, in 7 days for you guys, it's gonna be my birthday. Hopefully I can see you there as well. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for applying if you did apply. Hope you were able to learn something about me. I hope you were able to— oh my god, Joseph.
Please just get naked.
Bro, come on, man. Thanks for 45. Yeah, Shema and Frenchie, congratulations for winning. I mean, honestly, Frenchie's just me 2.0 at this point, so congratulations, Shema, for winning. You will be receiving a DM from me. All right, I've had a lot of fun so far. I've had a lot of fun, honestly. My fucking throat is super sore from talking so much. I am going to be coughing up my lungs. Probably, honestly. But I want to let you guys know, the commission for the reference sheet is out. The commission for the Jeongsam is out. The Chinese traditional dress. And the NSFW commission is also out. Actually, I got a sketch for the NSFW commission already. So, just stay excited because it looks fucking insane. Just stay excited. I can say that much. Okay. I hope you guys had fun. I had lots of fun. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. we're going to be doing Lethal Company with viewers, and depending on how much money we get, we are going to be playing, was it Resident Evil 8? Okay. I'm going to put up the mini goal for the Resident Evil 8 thingy, probably up tomorrow. Anyway, I hope you had a good day. And thanks for being here. I'm gonna be in the Discord, by the way. You guys can see me there. Bye-bye.